start recording. Oops, stop recording. Start recording. All right, I should be live on everything now. It's gonna be a short stream to get today. Yeah, I'm live. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. See. Is it the STD line? I haven't used it. Or is it new line? Oh. Let's see. The chat. Why did I not get the chat? What is wrong with my chat? Private that in Russia. What? Привет, another private. What's up? Amazing. All right. I think today we have two things I want to work on actually. Hoist Discord bot. And I think how to host Discord bot. Is that for free as well? Damn, that's long with a free. Let's see. If you struggle to host it, there is free, always online data space. You have to write your code. Service Discord API. Is Lucas approved for me? Is Lucas approved for me to go buy something? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Host Discord bot on GitHub. Can you do that? Can I go to shop simply? Yeah. Just go to the shop. Get your get your food, bro, or whatever you want to get. I can achieve VPS server as the best way to host your online 24. Here are some good picks. Ready for this. Free hosting. Okay, hosts are assigned. Deploy typical. Blah blah blah. Keep your bot online. Order for more overload. GitHub expand the usage of ping service such as uptime robot making you pay. Just keep single. Okay. Sure. 1 year free micro instance is enough for smaller bots. However, those may charge if you over. Oracle Cloud has a very powerful up to always tier instance power. Sometimes have tendency to delete all your instance after around 6 days. Okay. That's a Google Cloud. Hey bro, I saw your Vulkan videos. It's really good. Thank you. I probably will. I don't know about that Minecraft clone. I need to rethink it a little bit. But it's interesting. I will probably like. I don't know if I will continue Minecraft clone. Probably if I do, I will restart it. But I will just make one whole video where I just recap or like recreate what I have gone through, so people don't have to rewatch the whole thing. But I do have another Vulkan video in the plans after this Discord bot. which will be about VR. Pretty cool, I think. I think it will be pretty cool. We'll then run a Discord bot on top of Google Cloud. Let's see. Because I think I should. This one is just using, but I have. Okay. So you probably could just host it. Can I host it for free on Google Cloud? Host Discord bot free. Is it free? Hosting a Discord bot cloud free.
The terms of
This, but in Python. But in Python. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think if it's saying Python or if it's Discord.js. I think. Let's see. Where is CTRL? All there. Host. Let's see. There's one. How to host your Discord updated. Let's check it out.
Add our code under this promotion section. Go over to GitHub. Over on GitHub, we can create a new repository by clicking new. Only one commit, and that commit is called initial. A lot of servers in different countries. So I'm
like chocolate milk, yo, that's awesome. I like chocolate milk. Minecraft server, shouldn't do a Minecraft server. What do they have? Discord bot hosting. Let's see. I probably could do something like this. I saw it in the fridge. Oh, is fridge your store? When you say you go to the store, you go to the fridge. What's the button? The host your Discord bot. I think it's it shouldn't really matter, like depending on what kind of.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I was thinking about using GitHub, but I read it that where was it? No. How could I host it on GitHub? Let's see. How to host for Discord bot on in GitHub. Boom. How to host your Discord bot online for free? I think it's host your Discord bot for free in 2024. I guess this could work. Let's check out this one. After this.
So,
This
you
you can
don't
host your
know how
Discord
to
bot
host your
online
Discord
24/7
bot.
for free. So let's go ahead and get started.
I mean, I used to use. Wait, I mean, I used to use Replit before it got.
Before I
Okay.
show you how to do this, if you're interested in getting the source, we're actually going to go ahead and click on the enter button. This is going to be a login page. API key that you see is a Discord needs. You can see it's going to say okay. You can see it's going to say hosted sites and bot.
Okay, there's something like this.
And Discord key. You don't have brain dead. Open command is going to be
And this one is also something else. My friend used GitHub, so that's how I know. He kept recommending it to me. Okay. To host Discord bot on GitHub. I don't know, is GitHub sufficient? Because let's see, how can I use GitHub to develop Discord bot to remote server data? That's not what I'm searching for. I hope I'm not searching for that. Search is fight. No. User can use GitHub cloning function to download and avail custom. Wait. Well, that's not really like the answer I was looking for, but the question is correct. How to install a custom Discord bot using GitHub? No, that's that. See if it says anything about host here. How to set up it? How to set up Discord music bot? No. Host, web hosting. No. There's a lot of hosting services, like crazy amount of hosting services. This one is the best one I come up on like so far. Hello Void, how are you doing? You joining for the epic live stream? Should I put something more like interesting in the title? Make a Discord bot live TypeScript. When will ray tracing be inside the Discord? You know, I actually was thinking about it. Like, should I make a Wolfenstein Discord bot? How long did it take to actually make some decent project in Vulkan, bro? Just curious. Wait. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the actually like a Wolfenstein. What is it called? Wolfenstein, right? Yeah, Wolfenstein. So Arraycaster casting here. Like this, but with a Discord bot. So like imagine that just playing on Discord is like it wouldn't be that hard. But I don't know, ray tracing. Well, I mean, if I do ray casting and I make this, then it wouldn't be long before I would have a ray tracer, right? How long did it take to actually make some decent project in Vulkan, bro? Just curious. I wouldn't say I have even done a decent project in Vulkan yet. Like the Minecraft clone is like, it's like halfway there. It's like on the, like it has the base generation and like the player, but it's like halfway just to like, now I just need to make multi-threading biomes, terrain, like generation, like make actually trees, decorations and that kind of stuff. Mobs, entities, like the player is not even an entity yet, it's just like a camera still with just collision checks on it. So yeah, so I wouldn't say I have a project yet, but if you don't make a video, like I don't know, probably just a few months to get the actual project that you could call like a complete, depending on what you mean by a complete project. That will be at some point at yes. Let's see, but I still want to do some more Vulkan stuff. I was like actually looking into wait, no, was it this one? No, this is old. What? I was looking into like C++ references just now, helping somebody with whoops. Wait, I was looking for the, yeah, here. Well, it was some function, the set W, which I haven't actually heard before. And I was like, I just read the C++ like references, like, damn, that's so cool. I want to do C++ again. And then I saw also C libraries, like, I want to do C. I want to go back to C. And then I'm stuck with TypeScript. Isn't that funny? To that Raycaster, it will be a nice, simple idea inside of Python and Pygame. No. I don't think I will touch Python again. Ever. Not ever, but try to not touch it. I don't like Python. And well, I guess it's still good for just quickly coming up with something, but I always feel like I just call a lot of functions and I don't know really what's going on. There's no, like, there's no, it doesn't feel like there's any structure to the thing. It's just like everything is just a thing. And it just works. And it's like, great, but I don't know how and why it works. It just works. Like, I'm losing. I'm losing my brains trying to read Python codes. Like, what's happening here? And just like, okay, it's just calls a function that does the whole thing. What? I'm addicted to Python. I can't switch to C or C or something else. I would really like recommend trying like at least C, just like making a simple application. Doesn't have to be like something fancy, but just to know how memory manage. Like it's super sexy to just mess with memory management and just figure out that you broke it and be like, ah shit, I'm leaking out so much memory. But it's still like fun to work with it, I think. Python 6 is confusing compared to C++. Yes. Yes. I think even like sometimes C++ syntax is confusing, but because I really like just like C, but still like C++ is still I prefer it over Python. Python is pretty easy if you get used to it. I think Python is still no, it's not. It's not that Python is hard. Like I think I agree with Python is easy, but the problem is it's so easy that I don't know, like things just work before I even try to implement it. It feels like, or things just work. And I'm not sure really like have I done it right. It's just like you know, it probably works when I try to do something. Be like, aha, okay, great. Into C++, no. What like should you get into C++? Depending on what have you else done? Like what other languages have you touched? Because I think if you have done something in Rust, that I don't know, you're pretty fine, you know. I can't read Python, but right, I can read C++. I can window just put how the heck much line to just window. Yeah. There's a lot. That's the thing why I don't like Python, because it feels like it just create window and you give the dimensions and that's about it, and then you have a window, and it feels like it just works and you're just like aha. But you have no idea what's happening, like what kind of data is actually being used, processed behind. Like it just works. And it's like I wanna know more. What happened? And then if you C++ or C, then you actually like you need to actually call, like you need memory for this thing, and you know like how every single bits work to represent something on the screen, and that's what I like. Like I like to know that and like how everything actually works. And that's why I don't like Python, because it just feels like things work and you're there like, uh-huh. Like, okay, great. Personally, like, don't get me wrong, it's super fast and efficient to just get something running, but I don't feel like I have control of the thing, it just works. That's the thing I don't like. Some memories is touch. Wait. In OpenGL, you can inside Python buffer. So, wait, what do you mean in OpenGL you can wait? In OpenGL you can inside Python buffer. So, what do you mean? I haven't used the OpenGL also, just to be fair. Like, but yeah. Yeah, I was trying to host this Discord bot. I don't know, is there like, am I just bad at Googling, or is I don't find we can close these C++ references. That was just for me to get a boner looking at C++ references. How to host this bot on GitHub. Let's see. Learn how to make and host a simple Discord bot, but I don't think that's hosting a Discord bot on with GitHub. On Heroku. What is Heroku? Haven't heard of that. Discord bot tutorial. I mean, I have been using Python for more than 8-ish years. Aha. See, makes me confused. Grr. I mean, like I said, you don't have to do something very complicated. Just know. Like, just make something cool in C. Like, there's probably just Google some cool C++ application. Just like, I don't know, a simple game, like you could make a turn-based tic-tac-toe, for example, in C, like just with the terminal. It would be already like you would just learn how to parse basically input in C, and well, I don't even think you need to allocate to the state of the game. So just use basically one malloc, and I would probably, or you wouldn't even have to do it because the state will always be static. So you could just literally have one array. So you wouldn't even have to do a single like dynamic allocation. You could just use static memory. So yeah. But I don't know. Let's see some touch. I mean, I have been using Python. OpenGL inside Python. Okay. 2009 the script for Windows. Yeah. I'm probably gonna try Unity again in C++. Is it actually that many lines for OpenGL? Like 2000 for a window? I don't think it should be like more like 400, I think. C++ is cool to use until you do memory. I think that's the other way around. Like that's, well, like memory management is so cool. I don't know why, but you know, when you make an application and you check for leaks and you see that you have leaks, then clearly you haven't understood what you have done, and you have to go and backtrack and see like, okay, what have you actually tried to do here? And I feel like you actually try to, like, you try to puzzle your whole code structure, what you have done and tried to do, and eventually get to a point where you don't have leaks and you don't have any double freeze or weird shit going on, and it just works. And they're like, then I don't know. For me, I feel like a lot more confident in my coding skills when I know that I manage my memory correctly. Before I built a 3D renderer in Python with like 60 FPS, I forgot what I was on back then. That's cool. Yeah, Python is pretty much one line to just get a window working in pretty much anything. So I have to make a Discord bot with library among Okay, I don't need that. I just need how to set up the getting started with Discord. Creating a server. Go here. Platform bot function. Read the short. Wait, what? I think about getting started with this is the replit that you spoke about. Aha. Damn it. But is there like any, the fuck is this? Host Discord bot on GitHub. GitHub. Host Discord bot, GitHub action system. Credits. Host this for free using GitHub. Let's see, what is this one about? I like that music. I use it in my videos as well. I love making Minecraft inside Python. Oh, that's pretty cool. I used to be so much better. What does OML mean? If you have a spare PC, install Ubuntu server on it. I don't have, like, I do have my laptop. I just need to flex now. But it's not like, I do have like my laptop where I use my Arch Linux, but my laptop I need for school as well, so yeah, can't do that. Because I will not have it running all the time. I have like 4 spare PCs right now. I don't know what to do with them. Damn. I actually had one shitty PC that I could have used for this purpose, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I just need something to quickly host. Let's see. Okay, he's no this. No need to do this showing BPS process. Okay. Pastel. I'll step for add Pastel. We'll put the link to Discord server, so join and take it. Pastel. Huh? Pursudo. Okay. Well, that didn't really show much, did it now? Nice song. I agree on that one. I have burned GPU on shelf. My first broken GPU at SAG. Pretty sad. I'm gonna start my PC. I haven't restarted in a month. Oh, that's a good. That is good. Burn, I mean broken. Okay. Just make a small, inefficient supercomputer with all of them, or a server. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I mean, what do you get if you purchase this one actually? It support TypeScript. Great.
I'm going to go ahead and choose Europe Central, down JavaScript. I scroll down, go ahead and choose the terms of service, continue, control, and value. And this is that payment method. Now, once it is done, you will get a confirmation method. So it is first your email address. And the account, it's going to add different one server management. First, go ahead and add your over here. Pen blank our
Another way I was thinking I could go about
so
is just to buy a VPS somewhere else that I could just use for auto hosting
here,
as well.
Next is as well. Obviously, if you're using something like until you update the terms. And we need to create a new file. And now we're ready to.
I could do this, or is there a way to get some free hosting somewhere? Plus, the servers are confusing to set up. But you know, they're only confusing until you have managed to do it. Then it's not confusing, you know, anymore. Just do it. DirectX. I don't really have an opinion on DirectX. I don't know what should I think about DirectX. Is there something going on with DirectX right now? Or do you mean just in general, like compared to what's it called, OpenGL and Vulkan? I haven't thought about using it. Not yet, at least. But I think I will always, I don't know, always stick to Vulkan. I don't know, I just like, Vulkan gives you such a fine-grained control that even though it's a lot of like tedious and verbose, but I just like it. I don't know how to explain it. It's just nice, and it's kind of like you just have to learn more. I'm no expert in Vulkan, but I kind of like still like trying to figure out and puzzle things together and like see how this whole thing works. Lucas, you should try making your own programming language. No, maybe, but maybe. DirectX 12 have my love function that is ray tracing. Yeah, Vulkan has actually a built-in like for the, or like there's a dedicated like graphics pipeline that you can make for ray tracing. I know it because there's a whole tutorial about it as well. But it was pretty cool because I was thinking about doing the Minecraft clone with ray tracing. That would have been so damn cool. But then again, it was my first, no, not first time, but like trying to learn Vulkan at the same time. So it was like kind of like, should I even try to make a more complicated graphics pipeline than just the standard one? Make your own OS using assembly is fun, I swear. Yeah, I have gotten that recommendation quite a lot of times that I should try to make my own OS. Maybe someday I will do that. Maybe I will love Vulkan, but I'm super opinionized, so yeah. You assembly, what language? Me, yeah. But yeah, can you get free cloud hosting and just host your Discord? You'll now run a Discord bot on top of Google Cloud. Second one, this checks calendar. I've been spending a lot of time. Let's see. I'm assuming that there's setup count. Bot token copy reveal. Now onto Google Cloud. First, make sure you. Can I just host freely? Google Cloud. Let's see. Start free. What happens if I press that? Nah. Can I just like let's see, products. Is there like a cloud hosting? What is it called? What am I trying to find? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened in chat? Pi for now, I have a test or on something else. Vulkan is steep learning curve. That's the reason I procrastinate to learn that. Yeah, like Vulkan is a steep learning curve. So I mean, but Vulkan is also like, you kind of need a different, like, you kind of need to do it because you want to learn it in a way. Like it's, or like you don't really. You kind of want to do it because you want to learn in a way that it's weird. Like you can't just, if you do Vulkan because you want a project to be completed, I think you will like something very cool. Then it's just use a game engine, bro. Or something else. Don't go for Vulkan. I'm just saying that I have tried to encourage people to use Vulkan because there's so many who just went that you can't just jump straight to it. But I was like, yes you can. But then you have to do it for the reason that you don't mind that it's gonna take time and you will have to learn a lot of documentation and you will get stuck a lot and break a lot of things. And if you can't accept that and you just want the thing working, then you shouldn't go for Vulkan. It's just pain. The pain is not worth it in that case. I did it on my Pi a couple of times. I want to try assembly out. Okay, it's fun, assembly. Yeah, my all projects that is put later are essentially Microsoft clone and more, but it's long, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Assembly is pretty cool. Broke thing is my passion. Yep. Breaking things is also my passion. I always break something. Now on Google Cloud, first make sure you have an account set up and are able to create a new. We'll need a virtual machine, a part Google Compute Engine in Cloud. Make project head to compute and create a new instance. The smallest instance is going to be fine. This hello world example, so let's use because it's free. Wait, is this a direct link to doing that? Oh no, it's it's documentation about it. Ooh. Damn. How cool isn't that? Projects. Okay, let's see. Choose. Okay. So I will have to go head to compute. I will let's do it on Google Cloud. Like, why not? Why not? But where do I find the compute section? Why Google Cloud? Madama is trying to figure out how to get started for free. What is their pricing? Oh. Pam pam pam. Hello Lucas, feel free to check out your business here, man. Business. We have more passion like breaking things. We are the best developers in the world, you know. Yeah. I don't know, breaking stuff is like, it just happens, you know. It's like I'm so passionate about it, I don't even realize that I like breaking stuff. I haven't received an email on my business mail. I don't know. Maybe it went to the spam or the trash. No, there's nothing, it's empty. Anyways. How do I? I'm really confused. Now, Google first, make sure you have an account set up, check. User will need a virtual part of Google Compute Engine in Google Cloud. Make a new project. So I need to make a new project. How do I make a new project? Solutions. Google Cloud new project. Let's see if I find something if I just Google that. Create a Google project. Go to create a project. Perfect. Easy, I found a button, guys. You have 11 projects remaining in your vote. Okay, I will call this one, I don't know, should I show this on stream? Will it show some sensitive information? So I probably will take it over to my left side. Breaking things improve your knowledge. Yeah. It's kind of like you need to, because you kind of, when you break something, you have the opportunity to figure out why it broke, and then you will learn that this is one of the ways you should not be doing the thing that you were trying to do. We call it Lucas Discord bot. Yes. Can I put an organization? No organization. Great. Alright, so I don't know if I can share this information. I will probably share something I should not share if I try to do that. So you guys will just have to listen to me speak out loud all of the API keys and secrets, you know. That works too. And passwords and usernames, because that's probably something I will do yet. It sounds like something I would do. Head to compute. So where do we have compute? I don't see a compute option. Compute there. Compute engine there. Boom. And then virtual machine instance. Boom. And why does it say? Oh, I'm on the wrong project. Boom. Okay. Compute engine API. Let's see. Create a new instance. Wait, what? Do I first need to enable this? What the fuck happened? I need to change to the correct project. And then I will go here. The wrong one. Virtual machine instance. Do I need to enable this thing first? I don't know what I'm doing. Billing required. Compute engine requires a project with a billing account. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I can show it. Simply mute and forget that, and for the rest of the stream, mute it. Yes, your advice for the people who gonna start out learning graphics programming. I like, I'm no like expert, so I think like for everything in life, just make up your own mind about it. Like, why is the reason you wanna do it? Like for me, when I started Vulkan, I haven't done any other graphics programming before, and I suck at math. Didn't understand what matrices were basically. But I think if you just have a good reason for it, it doesn't really matter what difficulty you go on. Just as long as you know why you're going on that path, that's what matters. Like, a lot of people recommended, like if you search where you should start, a lot of people recommend to go with OpenGL or maybe something even easier than that, and try to study like maths, take some math courses before even going on graphics programming. But you can still just do all of that at the same time, like I did. I just went straight for Vulkan. Was like, yeah, you know, because there was one guy who said also, like, I watched a lot of videos and tried to figure out what I should do, and there was one person who just said that Vulkan is not harder, it's just more verbose. And that's what many people associate verbose with harder, but it's not that. It's just you just need to be a lot. You just need to do a lot more to get the same result, but it's still like it's still like understandable. You just need to read in a lot more. And also, if you haven't done math, you have to study math at the same time. But I think it's more interesting because it's also like when you, for example, with the Vulkan and then graphics programming, it's like, because I wanted to make something, but I didn't understand the math behind it. So I was more interested when I searched, like, what does this mean? I trying to understand the problem. Was pretty like accurate on why I wanted to know this thing that I'm trying to solve, rather than just doing a lot of bunch of math courses, doing some OpenGL beforehand before I transitioned to Vulkan, because I didn't want to do those things. What I wanted to do was Vulkan, and then when I got on a point where I didn't understand what's happening, I just did more research with an like enthusiasm and was like excited to find out why is this thing working as it is and how does it behave and how should I do it. And I think that's just more interesting and faster to learn as well, personally, how I think. So even after I made my own 2D physics engine, still couldn't understand the maths fully behind it, but actually interesting though. Yeah, that's just keep it interesting, and yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because that's just more powerful than just doing something that because other people say, oh, you should be taking these and these courses before you try to attempt something else. Like just do the thing and just fuck up and learn in a more efficient way. Oh, you joined. Very nice. I don't know, should I made it so that I think if I give you this, you should be able to talk now. I think. If I set everything up correctly. No? Let me check this out real quick. Permissions. Let's see. You should be allowed to speak. Wait. Oh wait, did I give you... Which permission did I give you? I have two separate ones. No. This one it requires push to talk. Oh, that sucks. That's not how it's supposed to be. Wait, let me just see. Use activity, mute, defend, move, set, voice channel, chat, embedded. There should be... Let's see, can I... View channel, manage permission, no. Create video, use soundboard, use discriminate, use voice active. Allow members to speak in the channel simple pushy. Wait. Allow, oh yeah, so if I do this, wait, in a voice channel by simply talking. No, I want the other way around, like this. Can you now talk? Now you could remove the icon at least. Nice. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this hosting part. I'm really struggling. Head to compute and create a new instance. Is it this compute engine or what am I trying to find actually? Like, I think it's compute engine. Let's see, overview. Now I'm gonna show you all of my information. Go to personalized. Create instance. Enable billing for project. You are not an administrator of any billing account. Enable billing to project. Create new billing account. Shit. Give you my PC. Wait. You could just ask me, lol. But I keep my PC on for a month and sometimes. Lol. I'm leaving now. I will join your live whenever I can, bro. Okay. See ya. Take care. We will see you when you join next time. I try to be live every day. And if I'm not live here, I'm probably in the Discord being live there just with the Discord channel. The email is about your hosting problem. Huh? I think you misspelled my email. I haven't received anything here. I will send it in the Discord. Oh wait, are you in the Discord? We'll just put it in the chat here. No. I used the email provided by YouTube. That one should be correct though. Let's see. Wait, where do I view email? Here. That's what's. Yeah, it should be. That's the same, right? Yeah, it is the same. I just didn't receive your email. Yeah, it's a tough email. I don't want you to send me email, so that's why I have made it so complicated. Not really, not really. But yeah, I have not received anything. Nothing. Enable billing. Create a billing account. Billy account. Let's see. So try go with okay. Verify your identity. Individual. Yes. Shit, I need to find my. See. And then. Add payment methods. Let's see. I need to put my card here. Man, at that point I could just oh, wait. I used the email provided by YouTube. That email is then, bro. I just hit you up on Discord if it's okay. Yeah, no worries. That works too. Test hi. Are you also in the Fireship Discord server? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I need play GTA San Andreas. Yes. I haven't played that. What is this? Ah. Okay, wow, that's his at the I don't know what. Wow. Okay. That's so cool of you. Oh my God. NT. Wait. You what? NT. NT. I meant 25. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Damn. I didn't think that would happen. Oh wow. Love watching your videos. Oh. Okay, Dabs. Wait. Well, I guess you can also hear the stream. Wait, you can also. Are you on the Discord? I could talk like more directly to you, or how do we do this? Clips to shorts. Do you mean the stream clips? Because I don't know. Do people take clips of the streams, or what do you mean clips to shorts? Yeah. Do people take clips? I don't know. If people do that, I would probably do it. Where do we have? Can I see that somewhere? I'm just also it's a real nice offer that I got from one of you guys, and I'm trying to figure out how I proceed. Just this is the first time I got such an offer, so I'm like, what do I do? uh. But yeah, let's see. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna just continue DMing. Let's see. Okay, wait. They're still making a reply. Okay. Wait. The nice. That's nice. I like farms that stuff. He posts like 3 shorts every day. Discord bot, but with Python. Tasty. Oh no no no. Let's see. Let's see. I assume this one. This guy do they do like 3 shorts a day? Wrong account. No shorts there. Here they have shorts, but that was empty, and that wasn't. Not that channel. Which one am I supposed to look at? Or join Discord. Yeah, I probably would prefer writing because okay. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So, damn, I can't spell. I hope it's fine. I will also write in message just to I don't know how much delayed the Discord YouTube stream is. Probably it's still probably faster for me to speak because I do so many typos and stuff. But yeah, what is this? Oh, you said the DM me the thing. So is this? Smash subscribe or I'll smash you. Okay, big guy, and I do, yeah. I don't know. Do like when you say take clips from the like, should I make like my own clips from the live, or do you mean like what people do clips about, or in that kind of way? Because I think I would love the idea. It just takes time, but I think it would be cool if something funny happens. I don't take clips myself of the live streams. So yeah, like post funny segments from your live streams. Oh yeah, I don't know. Can I somehow highlight? Like, can I go back in here and somehow just take a clip from? I'm a smart guy. I will figure it out. I feel so bad for like. Okay, it's nice that the people are here. Like, I don't know. I hope you're engaged and everything. I don't know if I do the most engaging thing right now, but it's like it's gonna be cool. This thing. Trust me. Yeah. Let's see. It's wait. I don't know how he automated it. You can automate it. Damn. Wait, automate. It's just gonna say Entish just Menti in the chat here said basically have a offer for a hosting of the bots. So that's basically what I'm just trying to figure out how we proceed with it, and I'm just humbled. I think that's the word. What I'm trying to say. I'm like, whoa, I did not expect that. See, automate stream clip. Because if it finds something, ultimate guide to clip automate. Because if you can find something that just takes like, let's say it gives me 10, and then I could just neural support and okay. I guess this I can show on stream because, well, except for me creating the password, but besides that, it should be fine. Let's go here. Let's see here. Or can I just sign in with Google? Do they have such an option? What language is this? Oh, German. Ah, okay. Let's do. Oh, you have Swedish? Nice. I'm still gonna use English because I understand English like better than I understand well, anything else. Yeah, we'll just so you can't even guess the length of my password. I'll write that down also, otherwise I'll forget it. I don't have a brain capacity to remember my logins. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, that's not. Oh damn. I didn't. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to do like this, and then we'll put. Where do we have Finland? Ah. Is it alphabetical, this thing? This is alphabetical. Okay, good, 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 good. There, Finland. Let's see. Yes. I'm registering an account, so that's why you don't see me do stuff, because there's a lot of personal information. uh, let's see. I will also have to open this thing. God damn it. Boom, boom. Then we'll go here. Let's see there. I'm saying something in the chat. Sorry, delayed by 10 seconds. Streams are delayed by 10 seconds. Yep, yep. They. Yeah, my streams are not the fastest. I don't have the best internet connection. I'm just saying. So yeah. Let's see. Where can I not find? Am I on the wrong account? Damn, I'm probably on the wrong account. No, that should be the right account. Why can I not? Ah, there it is. There, boom. And then I will take this. With that. Put it in here. Let's see. Ah, I don't. Ah, okay, okay. Account security. I can't. Okay. Agree. Let's see. Something else. Register that. See, it's taking time to register. Oh no. What? I think it's just taking time to register. I hope that's what's taking. It's just loading. I don't know. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see what happened here. That's the only word I know. Maybe Polish is hard for not for me. I'm lying. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. I think probably my internet just so slow that registering account will take a full day to send the request to being registered. Oh no. Why is it taking so long? Let's see. Oh, it failed to register my account. God damn it. Let's see. Or did it? Is it just false alarm? Let's see if I go to login and try to log in. Okay. So please check your email and follow the link to verify your email. Yes, okay. I think my email is slow today. I don't get any emails. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Stranger races. It's on our side. It's something we're soon. Okay. Okay. So, okay, it was just on your side, but I haven't even gotten the confirmation email, have I? No? I should be getting emails, I think. Is Google giving up on me? Imagine if Google was just like, you know what? No. I guess I can still send the support ID in the meantime. I probably can find it somewhere, right? Let's see. Here. Account details. Da, 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 da. No? Ah, okay. Then I will try to find my support ID, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks. Where do I find the... Or is it just a big hashtag in the on the first page on the like your profile? Let's see here. Security settings. No. Dashboard. Ah, do you mean support pin? Let's see. Did I miss? Ah, okay. I will send that there. Damn. Damn. Hello, who joined the call? Oh, somebody joined, another person left. How about that? Let's see. I think. Uh. But I should definitely look into the automating from like maybe not like I don't know, like somehow generating clips that are really short and I can just review and make sure that they look somewhat good because I don't wanna. I think it could probably like find moments when it's something it just listens to my laughter or something like that, and it could probably do something good. I'm gonna write a reminder to do that. Maybe tomorrow. Mate. Clips generation. I don't know, clips gen. I will look into it. It sounds like a good idea. I think probably use the OpenAI API that then instructs moments that thinks it's funny, remove redundant parts, and automatically edit it. Yeah. What? What? What did I say? Oh, who left the call? Yeah, no. That was super fast is fast. Who left the call? And now I'm alone in the call. It happens. It happens. Let's see. But yeah, today's tasks pretty much host the Discord bot, and then I will be working on the shop, which will be I don't know. I'm so excited for it because it's I will soon show you what has been happening in the background here for like the past 10 minutes. I think I'm not fast, okay? I'm slow. I'm so slow. Don't mind that other email. We don't talk about that one, okay? I will just let's see. Doug, you used to have a I used to have background music, but then I don't know. It distracts me. But I can put on some background music maybe. Hopefully it won't be too distracting. But yeah, this thing, I don't know. I found that these items are so freaking cool. I like them. I like my items in this game. Let's see. We can go here. Let's see. I have a playlist for there. Let's go. There's enough security breach, so I can't have now the greatest internet. Increase. Maybe it does. I should probably just mute it for myself, but allow, like, I had a time where I was streaming on a different channel, and then I had, so the music was played for other people, but I couldn't hear it. Because for me, I'm just getting distracted from it. It's like, ah! Let's see. Oh! Let's see. Let's see if things there. All right, so I'm just gonna let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, I think it's up now. So I wonder, like, a page where I can show stuff without showing too much information, personal information. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Can I? Let's see. Okay. Well, maybe I can just take the front page. Show that. No. Okay. Here. Boom. So. Let's see. Gonna take this. Put this to the side. All right. So Enti was so kind to give, was it I'm trying to find the same server that was offered. I think it's this kind of server. So we can host it from here. Recad it. I hope I pronounced it correctly. But thank you so much. Let's see if I can figure this out. But this I should be able to figure out. And hopefully not leaking stuff that I should not be leaking. That's just my thing, you know, I leak stuff that I should not be leaking, but that's okay. Everything is set up and the server is currently reinstalled with Ubuntu. Oh, okay, nice, thank you so much. So now we got Ubuntu on the server. I'm gonna take, I think, hello, who joined? Oh, it's super fast, it's fast. I will have it on my secondary monitor, this whole thing, because I think there might be something I don't really want to show by accident. So, yes. virtual machine is currently being built, so wait a moment for a process to complete. Okay, but I think if it's still, like, it's gonna take time to just set that thing up. If you have any questions, doesn't matter what kind, feel free to open a ticket or DM me. All right, thank you so much. Oh my god. I will still write you a DM just. It just feels a little bit, yeah. So yeah, guys, we're set. It's cool. Thing solved itself. All right. I hope the music is not too loud, that you can still hear my voice, because I haven't experienced much with this yet. But yeah, I also have a new plan for this next video regarding this Discord bot. I think I will probably have like a little bit of introduction of how things went, and not how things went, but how I created stuff maybe, and then at the end, the second half would be more or less just interaction with you guys on the actual server with this bot active. I think. Let's see. I think I want to try that framework. I haven't really showed off like the completed product in any of my videos. Just like no problem. Keep up the work. Hell yeah. But yeah, I haven't really showed ever like the complete thing at the end. I have just be like, okay, so this is what we'll make, and then I make it, and it's thanks for watching. So I will probably like have a section where it actually shows a thing as its final state, or the state that it will be for this video. Add AI inside and ray tracing, yes. AI could maybe be a thing actually. But yeah. Now we can work with this shop thing. Ooh, we actually need to also check that the person can afford the thing, but for now I think I will just hard code items into the shop. So we will go database dot get don't have, oh no, it's not database. Well, still we'll have to call database, but I can go item, not iterator. Item dot get, let's see, from name, and then we can pass in club. All right, if you want to sell your, well, we will just display what you can buy. Letter helmet, and I will do the letter chest plate. And then we need to store these ones in a string. No, wait, yeah, this gets the actual item, right? Item document, yes. So we'll have this item document. Oh, it's the other way around, my bad. And we just call it items equals, my bad. I always mix these types up, and then no, we'll just do this, and then we'll import it, right? We need a let, and then from there, bam, and then we can do this. We need it to be an array. Can I just, is it array? How does this work? How items fill? No. Join pop push. Or could I do it in a nasty way and do this? And then just go comma instead. Doesn't seem to work. It's missing the following type: item name, const, flat modifiers. Promise was missing the following. Okay. I thought that should have worked, but let's see. Items dot push, and then we'll just take this from here. Items used before being assigned. Can I just create an empty array? Okay, nice. From is not assigned with parameter type. Argument of is not assignable document. Okay, so this can return a null. Well, I guess that's fine. We can also use null in this case. Well, that should be fine unless I mid. It's not assigned. Ah, and then I need to do an await. Boom. I think I also need the null, yeah. And then we'll just... well, could I do this now? Was that the problem just earlier as well? How about that? Let's go for that instead. That looks way sexier. It's a bit hard-coded, but that's fine. Just to see that we can get the stats and everything in there correctly, so... Boom. And then we will put shop items like this. We will just take... this one will have to display the actual information about it, so we'll just item dot... we should have a get from name... No, wait. What? Get from name... Get string collection. That's what I want. And that should be inside of name. Oh, item. Why can I not do it? Let's see. Item dot get string collection. Oh, right. This one will return... Should I rethink how I did this actually? Because this won't give it like completely formatted with the expected like all of the items after one another, but what I would like is just a column of the items like next to each other. I think that would be better to go with. So we could actually make this individual thing here to be a get info, and then we can have this one just for the sake of displaying the player stats with the items there, but this one will be just oh yeah, I made an old economy thing that was powered by AI. Basically it had a social interaction with fake people. You could beg people, ask people for their number. Ooh, too bad I lost it. Yeah, it happens, it happens. But this should basically just return an... Let's see, get item. This should return the full item. Well, what one could do is just this, but I think we should utilize a function just to... let's comment that one out for now. I will just rewrite it if I need it. Why is that not fine? Item dot, there we'll get name. It should be fine. I don't know why it's not. I'll just say name. Go like this. Name. Yeah, what the? We don't have an ID, we just have name. And then we'll say post. I think I called it this. And then it doesn't have a description. Boom. I think there's a way better way of doing this, but I just want to see that we can get it from the database. We will not have a port item. And then 1, 2, 2, and then we'll just say name. Alright, that in that case it actually needs the, for the button, it needs an ID. Yeah. And price. I think name is pretty unique already for that case, but we'll also do plus, or actually the other way around. We'll take the name, and then we got the person who's interacting. We can do this user ID plus that. So then we will have the unique ID and the item that they clicked on. Pretty cool. We're also AI generated items. So damn, actually now that sounds really cool. Instead of just, well, I guess it's kind of hard with balancing and everything, you know. What the hell? I mean, probably use the OpenAI with their exact moments. Let's see. Here. Like this without. Okay. And that's pretty cool. So you would have. There's a lot of information. Oh, you had rarity and durability, and there's a lot of stuff in these weapons. Player tooltip usage. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see if I. Run dev. Let's quickly see, and I should probably check the server also now if it's up. But let's see. I'll just do this real quick. There, bam. All right. So now, if we go to, oh yeah, I need to do this. So we can go here, and if we do /drop, let's see if it finds the items. Boom, club, leather helmet, and leather chest plate. It doesn't really do, besides that, anything special, but yeah, I think that's pretty damn cool. What else did you say? It was more like this. Oh, you changed it. Nah, that's cool. Alright. So that means now, what if I do a typo here? I think this should prevent it from happening, right? The question mark, or am I mistaken? Undefined. I like it. That's how I like it. If you should remake, I mean, if you would like, you should do it because you want to do it, and not because of me. It looks like a cool system, but I'm pretty happy with what I got right now. It's not complicated, just a few attributes, and that's about it. Okay, but now we can get the items. I think what I want to do is also show kind of like we have the action button roll, but we could also do the what's it called? I'm not finding the words for it. We want to do the same that I have done here, but a bit more beautiful. This embedded builder, and like to put some cool stuff there. So we do that, and we create the embedded builder. Don't worry about these errors. Just gonna. It's actually easy to do, to be honest. It's like telling an AI to generate the shop list, then generate the actual item. If the user buys it, this makes every item sort of unique. Yeah, I was thinking of like maybe having a system where people can give suggestions of items and then themselves like would just add it if it makes sense, you know? I think it sounds more like fun interactive way. Yo, what's up? Turtle21. There's a person at the Twitch live stream now too, guys. That's crazy. Okay. But let's see, what we should be getting is a random item from the database and not. And we also need a state, kind of like. This one should always be refreshed in a way. But I won't make it OP, wait. It won't, but it won't make it. Yeah, I have. For the people wondering, there's one in the Twitch saying TypeScript and crying emojis. Yep, it's we're doing TypeScript now. I should probably put that in the title as well, I guess. But eh. Okay, I will assume this has to be like randomly static. Random that should I always random generate, like every time you type shops you can try to get the item you want, you know, it will randomly always give you some new items. So you'll be like, come on, I need this item, and you just typing shop. I think that's pretty dumb. I think I would rather just have service that just updates all of the items in the shop and then you can buy. Random make to a random service providing items. I was assembly and not. It was assembly and now TypeScript. What happened? Yeah, we just need a Discord bot for the server. I'm not gonna make a Discord bot in assembly or in binary if that's what you were expecting. Not new ones though. It stores it on DB. I had like 600 generated items before. I didn't add a tagging system though. Yeah, I don't have a tagging system either. I just have like, I kind of use just the name as the ID. But now when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, should I maybe have an ID? Well, MongoDB already provides an internal ID, so I could maybe use that. Maybe. At least I should put some tag and rarity, because I like that idea from what you. I'm just gonna yoink that idea. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go in here and just go. We're also gonna put tag type string. And it has to be capitalized. But that should be. Oh, I did the wrong kind of brackets. And then we will also do a rarity. Rare. We call it rare because I don't know how to spell rarity. Is it like that? I don't know how to spell rarity. Rarity. Okay, I'm just gonna check your thanks. This is how I code. I just ask the chat how do I spell something and I copy paste it in. Type. Let's see, type and rarity. I think that will be a number. That makes sense. And we need a comma there, not a dot, a comma. Boom. Then we can take this and put it. We also need to do the same thing over here. Boom. But we don't need. Shit. And we'll go to the end and we'll make that this, and then we'll just string a number. That's not how you spell number. I don't think I will have the ID though. Nah, forget about it. You should clip farm. I like do crazy things. What you should clip farm? What is a clip farm? I tried assembly and it's impossible even to hello world. I have to move like everything in existence to every module in existence. Yes. Assembly is cool, but it takes so much time to just get something working. Like what does clip farm mean? What does clip farm mean? To act or produce or exploit a situation with the goal of gaining online attention, especially repeatedly and authentically. So wait, just create a lot of if I could speak, create a lot of clips of me just doing that basically, and just. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I don't like putting time and effort into such things. I like more to just work on the project and then make a cool video out about it. I think that's what I like to do. Of course, I'm not saying that's a bad idea to probably do some clip farming or whatever that means, what it is, but yeah. I tried C++ since it's faster than C# but the memory leaks. Don't worry about it. I think like the fun part about using C or C++ is managing memory, because when you do that and you leak memory, then you just know that you don't know fully what your application does or how it works. So you will have to go back and fix it, and eventually you just feel like you have so much control of your application when you actually manage your memory correctly manually. Also, there's like smart pointers nowadays in C++, so you can just use those and you don't really have to worry about memory too much, it feels like. Just go crazy, then post a short about it. Lucas crashes out, Lucas geeks out. You should add a chat to the stream so it looks cool. Yes. Would people like a chat? I think I have some streamer elements I could look into. I can look into that. No, don't worry about it. I will write that down. Add chat to stream. I don't know, like, because my chat has usually been so dead. So it's like, it feels so dumb just having a plain chat in my stream. It's like, nice. It's a dead chat there. But I guess it has changed a little bit, so a little bit it has changed. But yeah, we will make a random make to provide items that oh, was this statically provide items from a service that stores items for a limited time, and then updates. Boom. So we will change that later, but for now we'll just go with the 3 items that we got in the database. See ya, I need to go. Alright, see ya, pig. So we'll just assume that these items were now random generated for us. And I guess this could actually be made into a for loop. So we could go for and then const item of, is it in? No, in, then we take the index, but off we take the actual thing. I learned this yesterday, hopefully I'm correct. And then we will go through each item and we can just have literally this thing. Const. What's happening? Mago, my god, this looks like the beta demo of small video games, beginner coded, and that we published when Discord was full on. When were Discord bots full on video games? I don't think they have ever been. Well, they have been a little bit gambling, but besides that, they haven't been much. I'm just having fun about this right now. Oh, I have an idea on how to add better functionality to stuff and not make it suck. I'm gonna reprogram it. AFK. Alright, good luck. Make it good. Then what we can do is we can say this. Do I just do a plus equal? I don't know how TypeScript works, but let's see. Const. Okay, I cannot make it const. I need to make it let. Drop is possibly undefined. No, it should not be undefined. There is a jail. Yes, we will have a jail option for if you bad, and then you will have a chance to escape. Yes. But let's see. Possibly undefined. Don't worry, it should not be undefined. Okay, wait, it should already be an array, so I should not have to... Can I just do this? How should I... Can I do this? Am I trying to do the right thing right now? Yeah, this is what I kind of want to do. No, I want to skip. Do you even want to do this? I don't think I even want to do this. What I want is a beautiful way to display each item, and we got already an array of items, so I think we could just take this thing. We will not use the color thing, we will not have the author, but we will use the description. We will not use image, we will use fields. Probably will not use that either, and we will not use that. Yes, so we will use this thing. What? Alright. Okay, cool. Where is it taking? This one makes sense, but shop and bed, I think it's just... We'll just use this from here. And reduced block scope. It's whatever. We'll just... Should be fine by doing this. Let's see. Why is that not fine? For each shop item, shop embed cannot. It probably doesn't. No. Cannot declare block scope variable shop embed. The fuck is Globdy Globdy? Is that just something that's extra that you couldn't get the name for because it did? I do that unhealthy amount. It's either wow, yeah, wow, why I don't like ketchup and I don't know why I have. He's 60. No, Globdy Globdy Glob. This thing is an actual thing that my friend has added to this thing, and it's horrible. If you want to know what it is, you have to wait for him to join the call or look at the old streams, because I'm not playing that. Or maybe I will. Oh damn, I forgot about Globdy Glob thing. It was 7 years ago. Yeah, okay. I guess I will have to... I think... Yeah, it is a song. Or it's songs. It's a lot of songs and remixes and shit. That's what it is. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what to say. I wonder why I don't fully get this problem. It's already been declared. Oh, look at that. We actually... Yeah, I want to get all of the stuff. Then I want to talk about this. My bad. That's why I was like, how is that possible? Alright. So click a button. Okay. So what I would like to do is something similar like this. But now... Actually, we can change this. We just not use that, and instead we just use items because we already get it. And then we can say item. Item.name should be fine. I don't know. Oh, right. I will just say if item equals undefined, we'll just continue. Confirm. Like so. And then I don't need to do that question mark thing because... For real? Okay, can I just do this and it will understand that it's not undefined? Like, how does TypeScript work? I still think that it could possibly be null. Ah, wait, is undefined and null? Okay, we'll go with that then, and not null. Okay, bam. And this is cost. Easy. How many times did you declare it? Man, 2 equal signs was enough. What do you mean 3? Yes, that's TypeScript or JavaScript for you. Because that means it's exactly not that. It's not kind of not that. If you put one equals like 2 equal signs, it's like it's kind of not that. But now it's exactly not that. Does it make sense? Alright, so we'll have all of the items. 100% of my code is equal signs. Damn! That's a lot of equal signs. I should actually change to do. Trouble healing within an area of effect. Alright, cool. Here is where I probably want the command to get. Okay, I will create a separate function for this because this is actually quite important. Export function get to get info, we call it, and then I will just pass. I will take in not an array. It's basically this thing, but it's one individual item. So you'll take the item, and then we will promise. I will return a. Should I return a string? I think I will return a string. And then basically what we'll do is whatever we do down here, except for the join part, we'll do this. Will I do that? Get attributes. Attribute format. Or should I get attributes and just return? And then you can just for each them and just however you want to precisely handle it. I think that would be better. It's just because I have weird scenarios where I have to use like 3 if conditions. Nice, nobody respond to my Stack Overflow post. Aw, man. Yeah, I have never done a Stack Overflow post. I have done like just mostly Discord communities. I think I do most of the time. Sometimes I think I had one time where I did for Reddit, but I find like Discord communities is just so much faster for some reason. I don't know. I haven't given the others a fair try, to be honest. But we will basically do this. We will get in the item. Let's not return this. And then and we will basically take this. So for const, and then we can say stat name, comma, and we take the amplifier, boom, like so, and then it's of item dot, and then stat. Flat percentage scale. Okay, so in here we get each and every one of the How can I make? Okay, I want it to be an array, right? So I need an what would I want to return? I think I would like to return basically flat stats. I think I would like to call it, and then you just put in the array of flat stats there, and I would also like to say percent stats, and then you just pass in the array of those, and that's basically what will be returned here. Does it also need these ones? I think it does. Yeah, so that's what I would like to return from here. Stack Overflow said me chat, you doesn't even know. I keep I keep thinking there is control, but on Mac, the control command is off the diff. Yeah, it is. I just finished my homework, so I'm using this because it's better for productivity. But the Mac 16 years old, so it's a bit cooked. Yep. I have also always had problems with the Mac. And it's like control and command, like they're opposite, and then there's, I don't know, it feels like they are on the wrong spot there. But besides that, it's a pretty good keyboard. Alright, so we'll get the attribute. Then I can customize how I want to format it depending on the situation. I don't have to forcefully do something. I think that makes most sense. Yeah, this one already forcefully does a format for it. But then now I don't want it. I just want to... Do I just go const? Ah, wait. Because this is what I kind of want there. Let's see, I'm gonna ask AI about this. Like, my brain is just not computing at all. Oh, shit. I still have it open there, the thing I need, but... How can I go through the percent and flat and return them as a... Is it called list? I don't know. Let's see. Well, I don't need to see the whole interface class. Because I would just want to say... I get the item name and then I can just go for each. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm making it more complicated than I need it to be. Get attribute from POM. Okay, I've made a typo there. Okay, so you can do something like flat. Okay. You can do that. I didn't think you could. Okay, I should have tried it before I asked. And then you just push each item there, and then the return is this. Huh. But it's older than me. Oh, you're... Damn. Pretty impressive that you work with assembly if you're 15 and a half. Also, one of my animations put sprite in the ground by a bit, so then I try to put it where the collision is put. I'm done. 120 lines. I'm happy. Nice. What up? Like your sprite? Are you talking about Unity or what are you talking about? I think I probably could go here. Godot2D. Ah, okay. Okay, I actually have no clue how to go about this. I'm just gonna ask. Can I display each item info on one row, info being on, let's say, item column? Let's see. Trying to display Alright, so create Okay, so this one. So this one adds a field for every single item. Will that be... Okay, wait. I will just try it out. Copy paste it and see if it works. Because I think it doesn't do the thing I'm assuming it will do. We don't need to return an embed here. We don't have an item description, so we can just remove this part. Oh wow. Okay. Let's see what it actually does though. I don't think it's... wait. Okay, so it just filters through each item, then valid item length. Okay, item name, and then it has this information, and then it adds the field available item. And then it does the inline false, else available items, no items. So... but this will put it on a new line. I think they will not be on the same line, and that's what I want. Let's see. Yeah. It's not really what I wanted. I want each item input to be on a separate column. That's how you spell separate. I wonder how we only have 27 followers. How to make a bot, because I cannot... How do you make a bot, because I can't... There is... I'm using Discord.js. It's a really good documentation on it. Like... there's like how to just get started with the whole thing, so it's not that hard. You just literally follow these steps, and you will figure out how to do everything there. I will send the link there. Also, I will also send it in the YouTube chat if somebody wants to know. But it's quite straightforward, and also like you learn how things work. And the AI is really good, but as you can see, it doesn't really do the thing I was hoping for it to do. Also understandable, because I don't know even if it's possible to do the thing that I'm trying to do. But I will figure it out. Usually I do, and if it doesn't work, then I will just use a different kind of approach. We will not do this, and instead we will just do that. And again, it tries to do a description for me, which I don't have, so funny for that. Let's see, we'll just not do that. Let's see if it does it now. /fight. No, not fight. I'm so used to going into a fight. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so how does that structure look like? Let's see, what do we do? First we check that we only have valid items, and then with the valid items, so we have the embed up here, then we go through each item. We can do for each like this. Why not map? Oh, so you had a field for every item, and then you give it the item name, description. Well, we didn't have the description. But then we cost and gold, and then inline true. Okay. Oh, so if you put it false, why do we do what is happening? Else no available items. But if you do this one to false, I think they should be after one another, right? How can I do a fight? Yeah, okay. So that's the thing. Okay, inline. I need to remember that. Why is there a button on the keyboard top right on Mac that is dedicated to putting you into your lock screen without turning anything off? It's just so you can easily just turn off your computer or turn off, lock it, and go away. Like, Apple is a great product in the sense of they are for creative people, like people who wants to create stuff. That's the main idea why Apple started off, you know. Back in the days when they made the Apple II and so on, they created like they wanted the user to feel like they wouldn't have to be a technical guide in order to use the computer. It would just be like, there's a button that says click me, and it does the stuff for you, basically. You wouldn't have to know about all of that background stuff that's happening, which the other companies back then, there was like, it was basically like using Linux nowadays. You kind of need to do everything yourself. You need to be a computer guy in order to understand what's happening, in order to use them. But Apple wanted to remove that to make it more like for creative people, so creative people could just use the tools to create stuff faster. And I think that's probably why they still have that lock. Still have that's wrong, but why they have that lock, because it shouldn't be complex. It should just be for you to lock it so nobody can get to your stuff, and that's it. You shouldn't have to be concerned about some other stuff. Alright, but where was I? Yes, okay, so I guess this filter makes sense. It's pretty good. Should probably do that in the top for all of the items. We should go in here. Just say here. And then we can just use the valid items. Then we don't do this check, and instead we go here and say valid items. And then we just have the valid items in there as well. No filter. I should say anything about this function. It returns the element of any array that meet the conditions specified of the callback. Oh, okay. And it could also go and item is not undefined. Just in case. And then we'll go here, valid items, we'll go through each. And then, well, yeah, if there is no items available items, no items currently available. That's a pretty good one also, I think. Let's see. For each item in the list, we'll add to the embed a field that contains the item there, and then... Ooh, this look at this. This will be pretty cool. But we probably won't be using or needing... No, we won't be needing that. Well, like, it would be nice. It would be nice. But I think we can still write it. The more important thing is to get it done. It's not to do something else. So what we can do is, can I go in the middle of this thing and go just item dot, okay, let's put the $sign there. Maybe, I don't know if this is inefficient, but let's find out. We'll do a new line, $item, then we can go flat modifiers. Could I also do a dot for each? No way. No way. And then I could just say, oh my god. So now I have the flat modifier, so I can say for attribute, and then we can say here amplifier. Okay, we'll go attribute. Can I do this? And then we'll just go this, and we'll go say this. Did I do a parenthesis wrong? Probably the parentheses were wrong. No? Oh, I need one more parenthesis. Like so. Ooh, okay. And then I need to put one more over here. No? Fuck. Here? And can I just... I don't think I know how this is gonna work. Attribute... Do I just go inside of this and say, I think this will mess things up if I do this. So I have to do attribute plus colon amplifier. Okay, I think this will not work. Number must have a symbol iterative method return. as iterator. Whatever that means, but yes. When you write const, does that define a const var like Python, or do you get specify which type? I feel like when they call this MacBook the Air, they make at all and maximum heat. I don't know how Python work with const. In this case, const is just to say that you can't modify the information, but I'm using TypeScript, so I can still specify that I want an array of item document. That can also be nulls in this case. But let's see. Okay, I think I'm on sort of on the right track, but not really. How can I do this correctly? Yes, you're very close. Does not return a value. It's used to iterate over an array map. Let's see. How do they do it? Okay, they does that, and then in here they do the for each, and then they create stats from array from this dot map. That's so crazy. You can literally make an array from that? Nah, no way. Who joined? Oh, it's super fast. Really? Convert map entries to an array formatted, and then you store this here, and then join the array string. Join. But then I would like to have the possibility to still say how I would like it to look like. I don't want it to. Hello, Anjo. Use Claude for coding from it's better at coding. I think so too. But you only have like 10 uses per day. And the purpose of constant variables, because it's better to edit than not being. It's actually the other way around. Like I would say, I'm not a Rust user. I haven't used Rust, but what I understood is that in Rust, variables by default are constant. Because you have to say that they are basically mutable, that you can change them. I think it's better to have that way, that you shouldn't be able to modify variables that you should be able to modify. Many variables that you create are just like, could be constant. I don't know what there's a benefit to it, I don't remember why, but it's mainly security reasons. You're playing around with Java, Anjo? Oh, nice. I haven't touched Java since a few months ago, because I only do Java in university. Let's see. I mean, yeah. I don't know if Java is hell, but it's not my favorite. Like, I like it for Minecraft though. Gotta give it to Minecraft. I think if I went back to actually do the, okay, maybe we could utilize this function, get attributes from, and it would just return the array of attributes. So we would say const Am I thinking this correctly? Do we need to do something like this? Can't I just say this? And then I can say item. Am I thinking this correctly? Percentage. I don't know what I'm trying. Like, why is this not? Expected comma, but I can't put in a comma here. That doesn't make any sense. We have. What happens? I will just do that. Don't worry about it. What happens if I leave it as this? I'll just... How will it look like? Yeah, that's horrible. But could we maybe for each? Oh, you could probably do a const, and then we could just say. I have an idea. Make horror game. Do you have a repo for the bot? Yes, I do have a repo for the bot. It's private at the moment, but yeah. Play. This goes. I said bad. The scarier it's get. I was thinking of making a horror game, but I don't play horror games. I don't watch horror movies. I don't do anything to be honest with horror, so I don't know if I would make a great horror game. It would be like, I don't know. There's a segfault on line 39 and be like, no, that's horrifying. Actually, I get excited when I see the segfault. Ooh, time to fix this. Yeah. This is like, I don't know what I'm even trying to do right now with this thing. Like, what do I want? I want each modifier to be a beautiful. It needs to be a string, right? Essentially. And what I'm thinking is that I already got this function. But actually, why not just... Could I do this? And then I just... I probably need to include this. Oh no, I didn't get... So it does know that it exists. And then I could just say item. And it needs to be an array, so... Can I make this to an array? Could I make it take in an individual item? I think it's kind of dumb to make it to an array, but... Let's see. I think this one should look pretty good, actually. Except it will also provide a name. Which we will have double the name, but I want to see how it looks like. Okay, let's see here. So we can do this. I get a bit of extra shit over here. Oh, come on. Please don't tell me that has to be on a new line. Oh, thank God. Yeah, but we do get the name twice. Let's see. I wonder... How do I call it elsewhere? Because I could probably change the command to... Oh no, I can't do that. This one gets all of the stats. Maybe I could make it more manual. Club, or I just don't say the name and I'll just allow it to use the... I think that's probably better to go about it. We'll just not have this. Okay, they didn't like it. I will just... Can I just say nothing? Very nasty way to go about it. But... Wait. Let's see, how does this look like? So it says club, a flat percent, flat scaling. And then here you can buy club for 50, 40 and 150. I mean, why not? Why not this? And then if we change, we add another field. But yeah, close the mongoose. Mongoose, come back. Oh. MongoDB. Sign in. Okay, what happened in chat? Could you send Globdy Globdy? I want to see it. Lol, it looks funny. All right, I can show it real quick. Just gonna go here to this one and do a little bit of modifications to the items just to see that everything works. So we have the club. I should probably like have some more items just to, but it's okay. And then we will do here, add field to percentage modifiers. Yes, and it will be a double. And I will say, what will I say? Agility. Let's say agility. And I think we can also put minus. Then it should also work. Update. Let's see. So that should now, slash shop, it should show in the shop the plus minus. Where did we get? Oof. I should put that. I didn't think about that. The glob command. You should have song. So here you can select which one you want. You can take Minecraft glob. And yeah, here it is. It's just, this is what it does. Let's see.
I'm the Glob Glow Gab Galab. I love books, and this basement is a the Glob Glow Gab Galab. The Schwabble Double Wobble Gabble Flibber Glibber Schwab Glab. Oh,
that's what the command does. It just gives you a random, or not random. It gives you one. But now I want to see, is it also awful? Yeah, it should give me the same. Let's bet 0. It should give me the same nasty look in the fighting, I think. Let's see. Yeah. But it does work, right? Yeah, I lose agility here. You can see that. 10%. Yeah, I lost the whole agility. It's kind of... So, I don't know. Should I have... I need to do an if condition to check if it's a negative one. Because if it's a negative one, I don't want to provide a plus sign. Yeah. But luckily I only use this in one place, so... We can go in here, plus amplifier. Can I do a... It's literally this only sign here, and the same should be percent... Wait, how does... Percentage doesn't show... Or should I just remove the thing and be like, lol, XD, whatever happens, happens. That looks funny. Whoever made this needs help. Yeah, I agree. Harold is the one who made it. Harold needs help. This is not mentally sane. Oh wait, are you talking about the glove bit, or are you talking about my? Wait, I need to clarify who needs help. I think for now I'll just remove the plus sign. If people complain about it, I will change it. If people don't complain about it, I think it makes sense, or people just don't care, and why does it matter then? Why is there still a plus sign in the percentage? Let's see. It should be after this one, so here, boom. So now if I do slash shop, it should be looking alright. Eagle blah blah blah. Lucas challenged me to fight. Wait, Anjo. Fight. Anjo. We'll bet $0. I have less agility though, so it's not that fair, but you know, I have also a lot of defense and strength, so fight me, Anjo. Show me who's boss. Anjo? Anjo! Are you gonna accept it? Did you press accept? It will take some time. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, what? DB. Oh, you have to send a message. Weird. We should have confirmed that you're a user before. Get user from DB, and it went here. Try, and then it didn't find you. Should still have tried to create you and returned you. Okay. Okay, now it works, yeah. It's your turn, Anjo. Do something. The server. Oh yeah, I don't have the link anywhere in there. I think on my Twitch. You have to do I actually not have it? Oh, wait, I will quickly look. And Joe, our fight will be, let's see, don't I have a link here? Notification, content. No, I don't have any links anywhere. Well, I guess I will just send you one to the I will send you to the bot. I don't know if you want to join. Do you also want to join the actual server where this bot will be published? Or there. Okay. Attack. Take that. You blocked it? Nah. Anjo, do something. What? Okay, you slept. I'm gonna attack again. Boom, then take 1.58 damage. I should probably highlight I blocked your attack. Haha. I think there's too many spaces. This could be a little bit more compact. And maybe a smaller text. Maybe. Don't worry about overlapping stuff. Don't worry about it. Come on, stop blocking my attacks. Ooh, you're about to die. I need to sleep. Alright. Boom! You have been defeated. But yeah, I think this could be a little bit more compact. Also, I got items, you don't, so don't worry about it. I do have one, like, negative stat, but it's not, like, that big. It just impacts your mana. Regen. Interesting. I should have less mana than this. Yeah, you can't attack if you don't have mana. Oh, yeah, the fight is over right now. I should probably delete the buttons when the fight is over. But this is wrong, I think. That should be not like that. Let's see what happened. Again, this is also, I don't understand, because if you don't find the user... Whoops. Well, no wonder. This one, let's see. We will try to do this. We have to switch this around. If no user, that's why this thing is wrong. How did we miss this yesterday? I don't know how we missed this. Oh shit, whatever. Fixed it. And then we will just remove this, and that, and save that. And yeah, so it will try the return statement returned include undefined. Let's see. If no user, then it should do a return on. This should definitely work. But function length ending return does not include and return type does not include undefined. But this is not undefined. It's but yeah, if it finds the user, so we'll just have to do it like this, right? Change it to this. Boom. All right. So try to get, if there is no user, then we'll create one and then we'll return it. Perfect. Tyler from Java, it's too frustrating. Lucas, I'm gonna send you the bot add link thing. What? What bot you gonna send? The item gen test. Oh. Yo, dude joined. What's up? Go to coding. I challenged you. Wait, so you made a bot that can generate items? Can't you just can you also send a source code? I'm just curious. I don't know if I want a bot that would generate though, but I like it's I kind of like, for now, I'm thinking that the items should be manually created so we can like, but it's not that bad of an idea actually. I have to think about it. Not yet. So now we will get the items, we will display them. So if you type /shop, where's my here it is. What is the time anyways? Oh wow, time runs so fast. So you do a /shop and there you can see all of the stats for each item, and then those buttons should be highlighted if you can afford them or not. Yes, let's do that. Actually, I will do a git push in the meantime, actually, because, you know, which branch am I on? Master, perfect. Git add, I should probably remove those other branches. Commit -m shop v1 git push, and then we can go in here and we can go for here, this thing. What is this? This is a enum button type style. So we can say const can afford is equal to afford button style. It would be a long name. I don't know what else to name it, but we have to get the I like to get all of the retrieval of information over here, so I'm gonna do it at the top. I mean, we're gonna call it const db user is equal to database dot get user from get database user from ID, and we can pass interaction dot user dot ID. Now we'll have database user here, and we can just say it's equal to database user dot, I could say inventory dot gold. But now I'm thinking, should I implement the functions just get gold? Now I will say gold. And then if it's less than, and then we can say item dot cost question mark. Then we can take bottom style dot danger. Else we take bottom style dot, I don't know, what is this? Oh, action primary most success I want like a green button if you're gonna buy. I hope that's a green. I don't know what these different buttons show. And then we can just put this one in here. I hope this is a green button. My gut tells me it's a green button. Not fight. When you do /shop. Boom, let's see. I can't afford a single one of them. I'm poor. All right. Let's give me some money. Do I have give? Harold, do we have gold? Gold add, gold set. Okay. Gold add Bert. And I'm just gonna add 1,000 gold. I'm a rich boy now. So now they should be green. Oh wow, look at that. They're green. I can afford every single one of them. I got to go for some time. Alright, no worries. I will see you when I see you. Take care. Ain't no way, it's running. What? The refrigerator? I'll send the source, but I got to remove the API key. You know, I like leaking those keys. But yeah, I should also check based on type. Okay, I'm gonna make a new server to test it. Alright, good. Because I don't want you to it's kind of like, how should I do this? Because if you buy, okay, wait, let me show you guys the problem that I'm thinking of. Here's our beautiful shop, you know, and it has all of the information. And then let's say you want to buy something, but I only allow you. You don't. What if you already have a sword? You know, like, or if you have a shield, or if, well, you don't have potions, but imagine if you had. Like, should I have an additional layer of things that says what you already occupy, and if you buy this thing, you will basically just lose it. That's literally, you don't get any sale, or you don't. Like, how should I go about it? I think I would like that idea. You just lose your current item. And then it's like, too bad, you just bought something and it replaced the thing. For now, yeah, if I get a lot of complaints, I will change it. But this is how we'll go for now. I like that kind of style, you know. Don't fix things if they don't need to be fixed. I can't predict every problem, you know. And if I try, I will just be stuck predicting problems for infinity, because there is an infinite amount of problems. But yeah, so you will just buy the item. So I think that text is actually just annoying at this moment. We don't even want it, and that I don't think this set color works. We just say shop. Actually, one thing I could do here is that I would like some new just a new line. Actually, I think that would be nice. But besides that, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. So then we'll have to fix these buttons. And I think we could probably do something similar that we do down here. We'll just have to get active shop button service or something like that. A service that just runs. Okay, now I actually need to create this file. New file. Shop service.ts. Let's see which one is like the shortest one to copy paste and just work with. Perfect. And then we paste this in here. We will not be, well, they would be kind of constant. Yeah. And then we'll just do shop. We could also use this one for the special shops that will appear randomly throughout this thing. Start. I don't think we need to register any events yet for this thing. Yeah. It's just a service that will be running and updating things as they go. Yes. And we'll just have a static function get active shop items. And why is it so sad? Any. Whatever. There's nothing here. And what we will return is basically the thing that we got here, a item array. Should I actually do a database call already from here? Sure. We could actually store them more in a better way when I think about it. So we don't have to do a database call every time. We just do it when we generate a new one. That would be better. Just do that. And then we need to do this. And let, for some reason, is not acceptable. But what I will do is just remove this, and let's see what else. We can have it a static here because they will always be the same static items. This will be the actual item array. It should not contain null items. We could probably make sure that before we save it, it doesn't contain the null items, because that just makes everything redundant for everybody else to have to check that, and it's just dumb to do that in that case. Yeah, and then we can literally just go items is equal to database. This will have to be randomized later on. Okay, now time to figure out why this doesn't work. Functions implement is missing an or not immediately following the what? I don't know. Do I have to say function? I probably have to say function. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. What is this thing? What do we do in the other ones? Is there like a... I'm clueless. I'm just I don't know. Oh no, did I put... Your unconscious TypeScript function implementer is missing a immediate follow declaration because you're declaring a method signature but haven't provided the body correctly. What? I'm pretty sure I have done that. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, because it's inside of a class now. Bruh. No? Or do I have to say async? No, that's just... Why? Why this no work, huh? Oh wait, but I have that thing. And then async. Ah, okay. And then items, either did you mean... I need to be telling this. Uh-huh. Wait, this should be done in the... Okay, wait, we'll do constructor? Yeah, we'll do a constructor. What's wrong with it? constructor derived class must call super call. All right. Super. And then here we'll have a private. Yeah, because this would otherwise be just be called routinely, but for now we'll just have a private generate new items, new shop items. Or actually, how about this? If items that length is less or equal to 0, this should never be the case. I don't know why I do that check. Then we make new items. And why is this a problem? Type item null is not assigned. Oh yeah, because I say right. Okay, we will create a new one temporarily. Const and new items, and this one can contain null. And then we just say new items. And why is this not okay? The constructor must be initial. Right. Boom. Boom. And then we say that new items dot filter, and we will take how does this work? Do I just say does this just work like this? How does this work? Do I just say item arrow, and then here say item dot item is not equal to null, and item is not equal to undefined. So this one will return the new one, and then we will just put items equals to this. Isn't that item? Did you mean? Oh yeah. This dot items, and then here we'll just return items. And of course, we probably need to say this after here. Boom. Ah, fuck. What? I was wait. So do I not say that? Well, I still would. Oh, I have to just say promise. Promise. I promise you that you will get. Is it like this? Yeah. Yeah. So we'll just check that if there aren't any, well then we'll generate them and then we'll return them. And every other time there should always be, so we don't have to generate them, we'll just straight up return them. And then in shop, this thing becomes a whole lot cleaner, because in here we don't even need to do this. We just need to use valid items. Okay, so we'll just do that. And then we'll say here that we want to access through the shop service dot get shop items, and then valid items. So this one returns a promise. I probably need to do an await before it. Length does not exist in yes await, and then we'll get all of the valid items. Boom. We don't need that anymore. Reply. Bam. This should never be the case. Famous last words. That's what it's. No. You see, when I write in C or C++, especially, unless if it's a memory allocation, I never null check, because it should never happen. If you got this far into the code, a null, and it should never be a null here. if a null is returned here, I have written something completely wrong in the code, and this should never happen. Malloc, I still do a null check because that's system dependent, but everything else, that's my shit, and if it returns a null, then I have done something wrong. Like if you do attack enemy and then you pass in a null to attack enemy, why would you do that in the first time? You should just not do that. And especially for collision checking, I don't know. I don't like to use null check there because then you get into problems where all of a sudden your player can walk through walls. I'd rather have the whole program just crash and tell me, oh, you crashed at least in this file or in this line, and then I can figure out why that happened, because it shouldn't even happen in that case, you know? I wrote too much CFX Lua in my life. It's just the sanity check. Yeah. But I don't know, I found that I'd rather have the program crash than having weird bugs in the program that just happens because you did a null check, and now weird things are just allowed to happen, and you're like, I don't even know where it happens. It's easier to debug when it crashes. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to debug when it crashes. But yeah, actually, Lua, I haven't used Lua, so I don't know how it works there. I have plans to do something in Lua. Haven't gotten to that point yet, but I will do something in Lua. That's the plan. Now, this should work the same way. This will later on be... I would add the to-do here now. To-do random gen the items. But for now, we will just use static because we don't... Sort of works. Oh! Oh, wait. Do you like... damn. Do you like on the fly create new items that just... Oh my god, that would be so cool, actually. Because then the database would make sense. Because right now it's like I just statically create items and then I use them in the database. But if I did something like this, then they could just on the fly be created a new item that has never been seen before. And people could just be like, oh shit. And then they buy it. And then that actually permanently makes it into the game. That would be freaking cool. Not gonna lie, that would be freaking cool. Just don't do Lua. You will lose your sanity in a mid-sized project. Lamau. This is how to start all of them. Alright. Yeah, I probably would lose my sanity, but I have already done stuff in assembly. My sanity is long gone. It auto stores all of them, alright. You can then search stuff up. Sub-zero or sub-o? Or is it parentheses? I don't know what that is. But I think that would be pretty damn cool. I think maybe it's just better to generate these ones, but don't directly insert into the beta base. I'm gonna start calling database for beta base. Imagine that. Let's see if the shop command works. Error executed in command. Perfect. Let's see. What was the problem? Duplicate error collection user in what? I think that's something else. Duplicate key. ID deleted user last XP. How is this one still a problem? This one shouldn't be a problem anymore. These items. Right. I need to say that it's an empty array because otherwise, yeah. Right, bam, boom, bam, perfect, bang. Could have some more spaces. I have a friend that called me like 11 p.m. and he was like, bro, I understand everything now because he watched an x86 assembly video. I have what is it called? x86 assembly book. Which one is it? This one. I have read like half of this book. It tells a lot about assembly and a little bit of C as well. I don't think it was a big point for me to read it because I don't know. Reading books about code doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, that sounds. I like reading books for knowledge's sake, but reading programming books is kind of like. I think you're better off just googling the problem that you're trying to solve than trying to read a book about it. But I don't know. That's how I feel about books about coding. I think you learn coding by coding and running into problems. Maybe you can find solutions in books, but I think that's unlikely. Or it's probable. It's possible. It's possible. But yeah. He already left? Man, Sub-Zero just joined and left? How is that possible? He's like, whoops, wrong number. But yeah, books are nice. I really like, especially biographies. I love biographies. Those are really nice to read. Also autobiographies, I think. Have I read an autobiography? I think I have read one autobiography. I don't remember if it was a biography or autobiography. Meh. Okay. But now we generate these ones. I would like to have a little bit more, like, how do you format this so it looks like this aligned, so beautiful? Like, my shit looks like a. How do you do this? What is your formatting style? I will just ask AI. Inline it, and emojis Gen 6, so it fills all space. Oh, but I do an inline, but still it looks like poo. I think it's probably because of this. Let's see if we just change the format of the whole thing a little bit. We can do this. Let's see. We can go into item over here, and we can just change the. My laptop is just turning off all the time. Let's see. Let's see. Entries. To have the name. Let's just remove the dash from there. And let's just put this. And then I will remove the dash from here. Maybe this will look better. Maybe I have too many new lines as well. Should I remove some new lines? I don't know. Let's see how it looks like. I meant shop. I can never. How do I mix up the word shop and fight? I still don't like it. I think. Should I remove the flat as well and just say. Like, I don't even say flat. Should I just remove flat as a whole? And just keep percentages. So I would just go bam, bam. Let me just bam. Let's see. If I now do /shop, how will it look like? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's more space in between here, between each item. Like, to make good embeds in Python. That's why. Let's see, I will just do this, and let's see if AI can actually understand this. How can I add more, wow, space to my, my item info, like the one in the image. Like, do I just put a lot of spaces? Could that work? It would be a nasty way to go about it, but maybe it could work. Get string. Let's see, what do they do? I don't click. Format item for embed. Did I change the name of the function as a whole? Well, actually, that they provided looks way cooler. Generate and send embed. Send you a pic on Discord. Yes, I will look. Like this. Let's see. Simplest IT book. Also totally ignore all my cables. I can't fucking. Oh whoa, those are some big ass books. I don't even think my biggest book is that big. Damn. Simplest IT handbook. Let's see. Just Google them real quick. Can I find like, I don't know, I don't see, is it like this? IT, how to become a German IT. Ah, okay. If you need to know, look no further. Oh, it's modern C++. Nice. Ah, okay. Okay, it does include object-oriented programming as well. I suck at like I suck at this paradigm like object-oriented programming. Like I am so bad at it. I just like I'm always thinking in a data-oriented way. I'm like trying to do data-oriented, and I was like having it half as like object-oriented. It's like kind of data-oriented at the same time. It's like let's see. I'll provide links. Give me a minute. All right. Mine is for C++ 20. Ah, but I still think that's also modern, isn't it? Where did my code go? Okay. Let's see. It actually provided a cleaner way to go about this. I think this looks way cleaner than the thing that than I tried to do. But let's still see. I can add it in here like this. And let's see what it does. It takes, okay, but it also provides the price now. That I don't want. A description, it doesn't even have. Details, if item description doesn't exist. Okay. I mean, format item from a embed field. I don't know, let's see. But this one doesn't take an array, it just does it individually for each item, which is not what I want, but I can still see like what? Ah, this one doesn't take an array. Let's see, just see how it looks like, because if this looks better, I will just overwrite the whole thing to look, I will adjust it so it will look good, you know? Let's see, /shop. No, that's what the fuck is that? Okay, I thought it would be cool, but it wasn't cool. 23 was the latest last time I checked. Okay, by the way, I never read read as if I have too many excuses to even begin SMH. No, yeah, I mean, like I said, personally, what I think is that learning coding is by coding, not by reading books. I think books is kind of like, I don't know. You can learn like different things from books, but not coding. Maybe you can. But it's like I find it a lot more exciting to read about coding, like Googling them and then being like, okay, so this is what I need right now. But if I just read a whole book about coding, I don't know, like, I don't think I would remember when to apply the things, so it wouldn't just stick in mind because I can't directly associate it to a problem. I don't know. That's how I think. Instead, I'm adding autogen instead of goofy current generator. All right. Okay, but this thing didn't look beautiful at all. Wait, wrong place. I was about to delete something I should not delete. I just wanted to try it out. But let's see. I still would like to find a way to just no. Don't gen new code. Just explain how I could. Is it indent? Indent the string or expand the columns. Like, is it just by adding extra spaces? Is that the only amount we just misunderstood the thought you wanted to achieve? Visual effect of column, this blah blah blah. You're asking about how to add more space or indent within the string you're okay, basically, yeah, that's probably what I have to do. So 4 spaces. So this one just adds manually 4 spaces, but I probably have to have it dynamic depending on the actual. We don't have a description. The cost is not relevant. I just realized I don't say it. But I don't need to say the cost. The button will say the cost. I don't need to say the cost. Flat percentages. Let's see. How do the flat percentage part length and then 2 spaces. Item flat push length. Huh? But so wait, what did they do? Did they just put extra? They just put an extra space manually. No way did they do that. Bruh, no. Nah. Columns using multi-line code block recommended for true alignment. Okay, maybe this is what I'm actually supposed to do. Oh wait, what if actions are stored in action so that the random item work, for example, action go to park and shoot at the why would you do that? I don't know how it's in your country, but in Germany you are forced to learn Java and PHP when you wanna be a software engineer. I don't know, I don't think there's like, depending what you mean by forced, because of course in the university that I attend you have to learn, or the system tells you that you need to learn Java and Python. Yes. Can you add the bot into LucasBot testing server? I think I'm not gonna just start adding random bots because I just kind of actually need to review and see what they do permission wise and these things, because yeah, it's sus, to be honest. Yeah. It's just I just need to kind of review it just in case, you know. That's just what I need to do. But yeah. Okay, nice. But not right now. I will. Actually, I'm just curious. But Yeah, we'll look into it in a bit. For now, I just want to see that. I think I could probably just do name, length, and then oh, what is this? Pad set name pad and max set name length spaces. Ooh. 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 Okay. I'm gonna try this one out. And let's see how horrifying it looks, because but I still want a replacement for this one, to be honest. Because it's not that beautiful, if I'm being totally honest. And this one is duplicate, yes, duplicate declaration, but we will comment this one out for now. And we'll save that. But we don't have a description, so we will not use that. We will just allow it to put some duplicate data. But let's see. Does this do what I think it's supposed to? Because if it does, I will replace it with this. Ooh, that is actually not that bad. That is pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Damn. Okay, I think I will just actually start using that. I think though in the fight, let's see how it looks like if I go into a fight. Does it look good? Or does it look awful? Let's see. It might take a bit too much space. Because that's what I kind of want to avoid. I don't want it to have that much space. But I guess if you just remove the new lines and just make it more compact, it wouldn't be that bad. I like it for a shop, but I don't like it for this. But if I go back to, let's see, /shop command, let's see. Is it just because, yes, I think it's, what if we just comment out the percentage boost and flat stats? Let's see, flat. Okay, so here we get all of the flat stats, and then we get we'll just not use that, and then same for the percentage. We'll not talk about them. And let's see. I want to know if that's making it indented, or if it's the, yeah, okay, so it's these ones that are making the indent. How did you have it for yours? I still don't get it how you do it. What the fuck? I sent the source code. For now you can test it on the server. Yeah, I sent you the invite. I think modern PHP is not that bad, to be fair. Like, all the JS framework give me headaches. Yes, there's too many frameworks. I agree. And PHP, I have actually used PHP a bit, not that much, but a bit. Let's see, I think this one is a lot clearer still though, like if I just went with this one, so, and I don't even need, I mean, just to replace the actual generation of this, because it would be cleaner than this one. This one is a little, it's a bit shorter, but I think this version would be way cleaner than what I got. Let's see. All right, and then I won't utilize this. That's length. Even though that was what I'm trying to do. For cons percentage. And then we want to do this. And then lines pushback item name. We'll do that. We don't do the cost. If modifier percent or push. Why would we do the push if this one size is just to put a space. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, just make it empty. Ah, but why? I don't think we need it. Set block lines. Okay. I think we'll just push straight to item lines. Flat stats. Just have a new line like so with the stat name, amplifier, yes. And we don't do the padding stuff, we just off. Just wanna see, let's see that this. Ah, we don't need that. Uh-huh. This one basically would be the, is it the map or for each that I got? I think it's just doing this one. Off. And then we will just say stat name, this. I think it will be just a bit cleaner, this whole thing. I messed something up. Wait, someone is spamming in the test server. Oh, Sub is my friend, by the way. I think he thinks it's my server. Lol. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a test server. Oh, isn't this just basically gonna be the same thing that I have already? Yeah. It's gonna be the same thing if I just remove all of those options, so. I think I'm probably trying to do something more fancy than I need it to be. I just wanted the extra space because it looked cool, but I think I'm getting too fixated on the a thing that is probably not that important. This thing is important. I don't. Could I just make the text smaller? Ah, okay. You know what? I will leave it. If it is a big problem, I'll fix it later. For now, I will just roll with it. It will be perfect as it is. Yeah. All right. So we can continue on with this then, and then what we can do in the shop command. So we have this where it gets all of the information. Then button interact. This is where it will be fun because can I just do I have to have each button? I need to do it like this, yeah. But I can switch it to a switch. We can take this one because it needs to be a unique case for every single one of these. And what I need to do is check. Wait. This is how I generate these ones. Oh, shoot. But this is also just buying that item, so. Actually, let's do a different thing here. This will be, because we don't even want people to be able to interact with the button, so primary. And then set, is it active? Set style, there should be, a way to disable, or is it set enable? Is it enable? It is something like that. Is it disabled? Okay, I need help. I know there's a way to do this. Let's see, a fight command, because there I have it. Yeah, of course, it's in the generate buttons here. Set disabled. That's what I'm trying to find. Set disabled. And then instead of just doing here, kind of forward button enable. And then we'll go through here and we will see that, okay, if user gold is less than, then we say false, you can't afford. And else we say true. And then this will just be a boolean, not a blob. Okay. I don't know why it does so many new lines, but whatever. And boom. Why is this? Set disabled. What? That should be in there because I use it here as well. Oh. Still, it doesn't find it. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this button and see what the fuck. True. So why does it work for this one? Oh. Ah, bruh. Confusing times. That I should have seen that. Okay. Look at the new search thingy. What search thingy? Ah, generate items. No items found. Generated. I still don't. So wait, but this is done in Python basically. That's how you. Okay. Damn. Oh, there's a search item. Ah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Damn. Mine is not that cool. And then wait, can afford, and then if you have, then it's false, and then else we set true. I should have it the other way. Set disable. It should be can afford, false, but then we set disable to false. I think it's the other way around right now. The logic is inverted, yes. So I need to say cannot afford button, and then we switch this one to true and the other one to false. Yes. So, all right, I will review your source code. I should actually do it now because I should actually be going to bed, but just gonna get some this thing. Okay. So now that we go in here, we will go through each switch statement, but now it's like, I don't know how many. Well, they all will have the same interaction. Yeah. So when we go in here, we will get all of the items again. Like this. This. So we'll say const available items equals shop service dot get shop items, and then we can do a for loop for each item of, and yeah, we will say const because we don't want to change that item. It should promise, oh yeah, we need to wait. wait. And then we can take this logic. We don't need a switch statement anymore. We'll just not use it. All right. Whoa, I broke something. And okay, so we'll get available items, then we can go here. If item.name, like the user ID, and then Windows do repo you bought and equipped. How do you spell equipped? I have to Google how you spell equipped. No, that's how you do it. Okay, it doesn't look right, but and then this. Okay, let's see if that works. Bye bye. So now if I press this one, you bought and equipped. And yeah, you shouldn't even be able to press the buttons if you don't have the money, so I don't think I need to do that check. Maybe I need to do that check, but I don't really care. I know everybody got to see that I bought. Maybe I should... Nah. Flags. So now we'll make it private, reply. And... yeah. So then we can also, if that's the case, well, congratulations, you will be the new owner of your new item. We will say db user database dot get user, and we'll pass in this thing over there. Bam. Not like that, like this. Now we got the db user. Now we can say db. Do we even need to do it like this? Database dot give gold. It works like this, trust me. I think we don't even need to do this because it's such a small interaction. It only does it once. I think it's cheaper just to do this. Give gold, and then we will take minus item dot cost. And then we also need to check the item type. So how do I... with this we can also do... So we can go into the database of the user, right? Here. And we can also here apply item. Yeah, I will create a database function called apply item. I think that makes sense. We don't have anything to do with... or should that be in items? No, it has to do with the user export. Async. Do they have to be async? I think it has to be async. Async. Apply item. And let's see. Oops. Let's see. Cannot find name apply item. Do I have to do this? Yes, okay. And then we need to provide, basically we need to say who is going to take this item, and then we also need to say item field, which will be a string, which you can also see from stick items over here. We have or tag. I will just call it tag as well over here. Tag. And then wait, but now we also need to provide what item it is. Well, then we could just pass in the item itself, bro. What am I trying to do? item document, item. And then here we just say we get the user from the database. Well, basically the thing I was trying to do here. Boom. So we have the database user. Yeah, we just pass in user here instead. Yeah, I was like, that should be all right. And then what to say here is that you go db user. We need to do a switch. Thing a switch. Or can we do a for loop? For loop will be way more compact, and the logic is still the same. For, and then here, this thing. But I don't want to do gold. Well, I guess we could do gold. Okay, let's see. Oh, can I do this? So for, let's say, field as, can you do something like this? Of type of, okay, I know you should be able to do something like this, right? You should be. Do something like this. I should probably give it, I have the whole function, boom. And then I will give it like, what is that? I probably need to take the whole thing so it knows what I'm talking about. I want to go through each field and then apply if field is equal to tag. I will take the item.tag string. We'll take the user dot field is equal to item dot name. Let's see if it figures it out what I'm trying to do. But I think you should be able to do, like, the TypeScript is so field type of, okay, let's see, gives me the whole thing all over again, then apply item. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it did convert them to a string array key of, okay. Equipment slot includes item tag. Okay, slot to update. If user inventory has any slot item name. True. Else if gold. Okay. Okay, let's just take this thing and see what I changed about it. We'll close this. All right. Oh God. So, okay. So this is the same. I don't need to check because that will create the user, and else it will just throw an error. Then array key of, okay, and then I don't know. I don't think I want anything to do with this either. And then we have this includes item that is not assigned primitive type. Yeah, because item is what? Okay. Else we will not have an else condition. And try to save. We need to try to save the user. Will not return that. Why did it add a return? Will not. I'll not even do that. Yeah. Okay. This is the only problem, basically. Argument of type string is not assignable to parameter of type key of inventory. Okay. I think that's, let's see, boom. Let's see. Can I change it somehow? Let's see. No, item tag is, there's a string. No, item tag is a string. But maybe I could change it to be. Could I? Maybe. The instructions defined as a string and not the key. Yes, I know. First type. The problem because I. Yes, weapon. The script says item tag is just a generic string. Border. Yes. And oh, you can do as key of. I was thinking, could you do that? Well, let's see. As key of, then I inventory. Huh, okay. So we'll have an array of all of these. These ones are correct. I think I have them lowercase. And then this, and then if it includes the thing that we try to equip, we'll store that tag, and then as any, and then we take it based on this, it's equal to item name. Yes, we could maybe have a return because at this point okay, but let's keep the console logs here. We don't need a return here. So then we go here, shop, apply item. Yeah, I need to go database that apply item, and we provide direction dot user dot id. Probably could, and then the item. So, and yeah, let's see, slash shop. I already have all of the items, so it's kind of like, let's see, I press this button, you bought and equipped. Let's see what the, okay, successfully applied club to Lucas undefined slot. So that does mean that I got an undefined slot in the database. That would be pretty sick. Let's see. Inventory. No. I did not. But maybe let's look into my alt account if we can instead use that one here. This poor fella has not. Oh, actually, why do that when I can just say that lol? I got nothing. I got no club now. I got none. Update. So now I should have a slash stats to just display your information, but now I don't have that, so maybe I should do that for tomorrow. Slash stats. Or do we have a slash stats? Slash profile. No, we need that. Display user stats and items. Save that. Alright, so now if I buy a club, it does say though undefined slot, so I don't think it does it correctly. Let's see. Users. Let's see, Lucas develops inventory. Yeah, I did not get it. So it says an undefined slot. Let's do console.log equipment slots. Oh. How? Yeah, it makes sense. Because in items, they don't have a... I don't have that thing yet. But how can it then... How can it find it? That's my question. Like, it shouldn't... Let's see, I'll try again. Shop by that. Yes, and then how can it then go like... If... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, it makes sense. Else... I don't want a else, but no, I'll just do this. Return. We don't need an error there, and I will actually just take this. Oh well, I will take this. Failed to apply. And I think this should actually happen now, right? Not fight. Shop. We'll do that. And yes. Failed to apply. Yeah, okay. That's what I just wanted to see. So we need to add... Oh. We need to modify this club a little bit. We need to give it... It's about kind of maybe that I have these things, but you know, tag, and I will say this is weapon. Update that. And just to see that I get the first one working correctly, slash shop. Buy that. Let's see. Well, now I was pretty sure it should have gone through with it. Let's console log confirm. Yes, console dot log item as well, just to make sure that we get that correctly. Okay. Shop, because now it should have a tag field. Now it's successfully applied. So now if I go back to database user and I take up my information, inventory, I have the club. All right. But yeah, now there's a shop where you can buy items from, and if you don't have money, you can't buy items from it. Can I copy the field itself? No, I can't. Fuck. Cancel. Edit. I will just... I know it's not the best way to do these things, but just plate. For now, this is the way I do it, just to see that things works. It's okay. I'm not gonna add hundreds of items like this. Where am I? Helmet. Oops, tag helmet and update that. Oh shit, this one goes with a new line. We don't want we don't want that in there. That's not gonna match. All right, now the field should have their tags. So now I can go back to users and I can just put in me, because I have so much money. I can just put the X in all of these, and that means that I should, if I try to do a fight right now, /fight secret, I should have no items on me, because all of those are invalid. Yes, and if we just end that fight and I do /shop, and I will now buy myself some beautiful items. Boom. Now we do /fight secret bet 0. See, now I should have all of them items equipped. I just have the club. Let's see what happened. It gave all of these. Tag weapon for club. Oh, but these ones didn't have the... Okay. Probably need to restart the bot, that's why. I hope I have enough money now. Oh yeah, those buttons will still be valid even if you don't have money, because... Yeah, and shit. I could update the message probably, but... Now we should have helmet successfully applied, leather chest plate successfully applied, and now we do /fight secret 0 set. I should have those stats. I just came off a 10-hour deployment and I somehow end up programming YouTube again. Lol, I can't escape the grind. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's great. Should never escape the grind. I should actually be going to bed, but I think I just got the shop done. Just need to do the if check that you actually have the money again, but that's pretty cool. Let's see here, shop. There's the command you can buy. You can't sell. We should maybe check you can afford either update or cancel purchase. Update or cancel purchase. So let's see. I think the server is now up and running, so I should be able to... Let's see how this works. Right, okay. Because then I can just leave the bot on during the night if somebody... Well, you guys can't really gain gold, but you can fight. Shit. But, let's see. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Host name, password. What is the... Do I just put my login? I'm gonna be right back. Need to take a toilet break. I don't know what I have done, but I have made an incorrect squat probably. My hip hurt. Anyways. Is it just this and then I just... What did I click on? I don't know. I hope I didn't click on anything I should not have clicked on. Damn it. Uh, uh. Can I not paste? Oh. Connected to... I did not read that properly. All right. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Can I just do a CMD? And then let's see. All right. Password. Let's see. There. You actually have to type it out. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys probably don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to connect to the server and gonna try to set up the bot. Oh, oopsie daisy. Wait. Okay. Fix it. I'm just saying out loud what the password is. I'm crazy. All right, let's see. I'm connected to the server. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Huh? Oops. Oh, there is. Okay. I should probably create a user for myself. All right, I will do that. I guess I can show this on the stream. That's fine. There is nothing really anything secret about it. Yeah, thank you. But I actually got a free a hosting from a very kind person. I don't know if they're still in the call, but let's see if I can. Or in the stream, but from here, I basically got this. So let's run that and see how it goes, you know? I have to learn how this works. What happened here? User just played, failed to fetch ID. Throw ID. Okay, but at least it didn't go through this, so something went wrong over here. That's fine. I think this is more acceptable. Failed to fetch user. Let's do a if no user, if user, I don't know how this works, but it's equal to null or user to undefined. What else can this thing return? Unknown. I don't think I really understand what. Ah, here. This is something. This is the null. Well, basically null. Let's say that, and hopefully this works better than asking it if not user. You know, maybe. Who knows? Okay, wait. I will have to read those things. Let's see if there is something I should know. System process. So the security update can be applied immediately to see the list upgrade. Okay, I will just run that quickly. And let's see, receive additional future security update. Okay, included with Ubuntu system, free system software, exact distribution terms. Okay, and absolutely no warranty. Okay, okay. Is it dash update? Dash update. Remove update. Oh, it's no dash, it's just update. Yeah. I like these system things. I don't know why. I used to hate them, but now they're pretty cool. Um, okay, I want to see. So do I use user, because I don't want to use root G users. Just gonna call it roots. All right, but now how do I set up a password and everything for that user as well? Okay, am I stupid? I probably am stupid, but let's see. I will share the experience with you guys. We'll just go Gemini and just do it through there. I create a new user on Ubuntu system. Let's see. Oh damn. Page add user. Okay. But that I already did with the dashes. I don't know. Let's see if this user already exists. Okay, how do I remove the user? Oh wait, this was user AG. Okay, wait, what is all of these options? Add user, yeah. Prompt and enter password. Yeah, I was hoping for that, but it wasn't. If you want the new user to have administration pseudo groups, you need to add them pseudo group. Okay. Okay. How do I remove a user? Or can you do just user list? Sudo del user. So user. They're like a list. I list users. W, yeah. Oh, ls/home. Okay, there's just loser. I can't say my name wrong. Tell user Lucas, because apparently that one didn't was rooming front tab user Lucas. Yes. I should probably also remove home. Remove tell user remove home. Let's see that the user does not exist. All right, perfect. So then we can go back to creating a normal user through, but we also want to do this. If you want the user to be administrator supervisor, you need them replace new user. Okay. I don't know if I need to type sudo because I am super user. Is it AG sudo? User mod. Oh, but that's probably after I've added the user, right? Yeah. user and nothing else, right? But why am I not prompted to create the password and everything? That's what I'm trying to forget. Come on, create this. Replace enter a new password for the user to confirm it. Okay. Then adding a new user from to provide your details such as password. Ah. I think that's pretty important to have. Sudo. Oh yeah, you could. Wait, you probably have like create a password meaning. Okay, but I can still do this one. Yes, cool. Okay, sudo. Let's see. Okay, I will just do this on. One. And then I will set the pass W. Pass. What should I put? Password updated successfully. So now then I can exit this, and then I can do an SSH into Lucas instead. And ls. So now we're inside of my directory instead. Pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know what you think, but I think it's pretty cool. Now I just need to figure out how I can run my what? Took a current gear. That's nice of you guys to stay. I don't know if you're still alive or if you're just chilling there. How to run Discord bot on Ubuntu. Let's see. How was this one? Ubuntu Linux server. Let's see. To get the you're gonna run bare metal or Docker Compose. I am actually not. I haven't used Docker in a long while. But I think I will just, for this purpose, just run it straight like this, depending on what this video shows me. But I'm not sure that I will run a. By the way, wait. What is a KW server? An open source operating system, kernel-based virtual machine server is type of server that uses Linux kernel as a hyper. Can run multiple virtual machines on a single physical machine. Wait, what? I fuse with Docker Compose. Not gonna lie, I don't know why, but the screens just hate me. Yeah, like usually, like I think Docker is probably like better way to go. But then again, it's like, But this, wait, I have two questions right now going on in my mind. I'm curious more about this and like how is KML versus VPS? Like what's the Keyring is a technology that enables the server to run multiple virtual machines via effectively creating a virtual private server PPs. Aha. Also, by the way, I looking forward to provide the updated specs in the, it's actually okay. Wait. It's actually, oh, so it's, wait, it's not even here as an option. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, so it's this one. Yo. Wait, but that means it's, ah. Okay, okay. That means I could probably like also just like I could, if I use Docker, like making containers out of it, I could have like multiple, I could if I do one project now for this Discord bot, but then I could later have like another project that runs something else on the same server. Because I don't think I will not probably I will not reach that, but I will, depending on stuff and stuff. But for now, I think that Discord bot is probably much like, yeah, all I need. But I think I will watch this one, and let's see what it says. Might take long. All right. No, I like this kind of stuff actually. Just node source comes it up. Wait, so you could have a different user for the bot? Huh. I was thinking you probably need more RAM since you experiment a lot. Thanks. I break a lot of stuff. I will probably break this server somehow by accident. Oh my god. But this, I don't know. I find it like super cool. Like this whole uh-oh. It's like I don't know, just having like a remote server somewhere and you can just like call it basically, and it can run stuff. It's I haven't done much with it. Like the only thing I have done in the past is like a Minecraft server where I hosted for my friends. I didn't like then I didn't have to do any of these systems stuff. It was literally like pre-made Minecraft server. Of course, there was a console where you could type stuff, but yeah, I just find it like super cool. Uh, and I hope to learn more about it. So I think it's probably like once one gets used to it, uh, it's cool. It's cool. It's so cool. It's amazing. Let's see what else are they doing now. So they did a curl for some nodes install. Okay, so they installed Node.js for the whole thing. Let's see, upload your bot. Oh, you can just copy that link and use wget. Okay, and then you would have it there, and then you can unzip it and then verify and then remove the modules. Did they say why? No, they just say remove them. I don't know why though. ls install. Ah, okay. But I use bun, but I think the principles still apply. Check your bot. Oh, no way. No fucking way. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, no, that's like, I don't know, I get mind blown by these things that you can just host it and it will just run. I know it's just a computer on a different location, but still, it's so cool. Imagine if I made like for like okay, wait, I'm gonna get a little bit sidetracked here, but just imagine this for a moment, all right? I could take literally like it would be a massive project, but it would be a fun project. Uh, wait, what? Okay, yeah. I could like make a Vulkan project and try to make it multiplayer and also host on it on this thing. And I mean, I don't know. For me, that would sound so cool. Imagine like having a server somewhere where just more people can connect to, and it's just a multiplayer game. But still, like, just imagine having to create that setup and everything, like sending packages and like how do you go about it? I don't know. It sounds so cool. There's so many things that one can do, and I don't know. Okay, but that's pretty much it. Let's see. I can just I could have maybe have made a Lucas bot account or just a bot account for it, but I will just do it like this for now. Well, actually, if I just put it in here, yeah, I will do the thing that he did, where he just literally have this whole thing in here. Can I reveal in Explorer? Revealing Explorer there. And then I can just take this because I probably won't be able to do the, yeah. The repo is private and I don't want to set up every Git thing. I'm back with Milk. Epic. Wait, what is the sign for Epic? What is an epic sign? Let's see. I will go do the same thing that he did for this. I will just copy it over here. Let's see, that will take some time. Upload files now. Wow, I don't know why it's so slow because all of this should be on the C drive. Well, whatever. I will probably like go to sleep as soon as I get this running. Because I should, or I will actually not go to sleep. I will still work on some stuff. So, but that I will not do while doing live because it's I don't know. I could do it live, but I don't know if anyone wants to watch me do documenting of video editing and these kind of stuff. It's quite boring. It's just literally me. Oh, what? Do I have it on? Wait, what? Skip these files. Okay, so now we should have all of the things in here. Sources, yes. How big is this folder anyways? Properties. Just a few megabytes. For short time, my girl is fact W something. What? What does that mean? The first one that I hear saying that. Let's see. Can I find out how to? Okay, so let's see. Upload completed, and then copy link, and then I can just go. Do you have wget here? Yes. Oh, why does it not register wget? Whatever, it's fine. Okay. That, and is it done? That was so fast. What? Unzip. Oh, I didn't. Oh shit. You're Damon. How are you?
All right. How'd you know it was me?
Well, I don't know. Somebody said Matt Damon, and I was like, that can't be
Ah.
Damon. Compress.
Damn,
zip
someone else
file.
is gonna turn that on as their entry, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, what's up, Damon?" Like Harold, be like, "What do you mean?"
Imagine that. That would be crazy.
So,
Yeah.
how was your family thing? Oh, it was good.
Well, turns out that they didn't arrive.
Damn, what's family for, right?
Yeah.
They're never there when you need
Yeah,
them.
they're never there. No, they. This is my family now. This the YouTube stream. No, it just things happened and they couldn't come, so it's fine. It happens.
When you say it's all fine, but it's not fine.
Was it who was it? Katy Perry?
Yeah, Katy Perry.
What if it was called Katy Berry?
Hey, yo.
I am better the sum of dads. What did you added ray tracing? Oh, I'm glad I'm your stream brother. Hell yeah, you're my stream brother. Damon is also my stream brother. You all my stream brothers. What is the meme that not everyone is your brother? Not every
What, crossing streams?
is your brother. Wait, there is like, yeah, this one.
Oh no,
Did you
crossing streams meme.
Because doesn't wait, what is this the like who is this guy?
That guy, that's he does a show.
Yeah, but
like
he calls everyone his
Murray,
brother.
no.
And then not everyone is the DNA results confirms that not everyone is.
Oh,
his brother.
Hogan,
Yeah, I don't know.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I think that's his name. No, Jackie Chan. No.
Listen here, brother.
Yeah, listen to your brother. Yeah. And then it's like the DNA results confirms that not everyone is your brother. The guy just like, there's no way. I just wanted you all to be my brothers. Big sad moment. I got the shop. It looks horrific, but it works. So if you got money, you can try it out. I should probably just format it a little bit better still, but brothers and sisters, yes. Maureen boy. But yeah, my sister will still visit the coming like week or the next week. So we will go out and have a picnic and something like that when she visits. You know, gotta do that for little sis.
Oh, sorry, dying.
Yeah, that we all aren't we all? Oh, why what? RM RF from root. My tab doesn't work. I hate my remote terminal. It sucks. Oh no. W get. Let's see. Now it should wait. Forbidden. What do you mean forbidden? Stop telling me it's forbidden. Let's see. Copy link. Let's try again. Let's just do this. 100% awaiting response. 403 forbidden. Connected. Resolving. Well, that's not right. Can I not get the zip file? I think something is broken.
You're not even streaming.
Yeah. Screen share there. I'm gonna try again. Get. Ah. Oh my god.
Get user from user.
Wait, what? Get it's no
It's
database user.
yeah,
Yeah, but
I know, but it's just like get user from user, you know?
yeah, I thought it was funny too. Hmm.
Let's see. Gib XP? Gib.
Request this could be through a reason hot link and protection media might prevent direct on for file going through a website interface. To please download the file, you generally need to interact with media through a web browser. This is okay. That's why they did this in the. Okay, wait. I need to fix. I know how to fix this. I need to fix this. I know how to fix this. Let's go into here. What the fuck? Here, here, and whoa, whoa. There are so many pop-ups when you try to do something. Am I right?
You're wrong.
Okay.
Yo, send me some feedback on my link there.
Just a moment. I'm about to do something very cool, and you will like shit your pants when you see this. So
I don't know, man.
It
takes a lot to impress me.
So suggest that you leave the call before you shit your pants.
Ooh. I'm a gambling man. We'll see.
I like those odds, you mean? Wait. Good thing I don't have a sis. I have a girl. It's worse. Yeah, it's worse. The first time Lucas know how to fix something. Yes. What? Wait, what? Install? No. I wanted to see. Yeah, basically this thing. Yeah, I don't.
Unzip? Ooh.
Yeah, I don't. Unzip is not ready.
24/7 Discord bot on Ubuntu VPN. Like, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
You just need a VM that can run a command console and hold some files.
Oh yeah, but I need to tell you again. This is beautiful. Like one of the viewers provided me with this server. So
2 V cores, 50 gigabytes NV. Oh, dude. Damn, he's gonna have access to your Discord bot though.
But no, like this is actually.
And all it cost him was $11. Damn, I'm gonna start offering people $11 to give me their Discord bot information.
Well,
if it works, it works, man. Like, sheesh.
I think they're still watching, you know. But it's a good.
Hey, man, it's alright. I'll call them out. Someone has to.
I'm just gonna check.
Shots fired. Bang, bang.
But yeah. Do you run it on a Docker, by the way? Or
me?
Yeah, like, would you?
Honestly, for the time being, because it's only like in like 2 Discords, I just have it like running on my computer, and then my computer's off, it's off. But it's like I got my shit pretty optimized though, so it's like it doesn't really bother my computer.
Okay, I see. She, bro, I need no body, but body cam watch of police shot fire. Yes. What is happening? Pig, what is happening? All right.
Wait, send me a link to that
This thing?
server thing.
Okay. Yeah, will. Where is Damon? Damon.
What is it?
There you are, Damon.
Recnade? I've never heard of this. why would you need 50 gigabytes? Like, this sounds like something you might want to use to like run a fucking game server.
But that's the point. I will be probably using it for other projects as well, you know?
I would honestly, what the fuck is this? This looks like my website. Fake as hell.
What? No, it's legit. It's a real company and everything. Why are you shitting on it, bro? Not cool.
No, like what is this website though? Like, have we like clicked on any of these things here? Like, this is like, what is this? It's like links that are going to the same thing.
Why I need to be that broke? I need to go to Drop. Hell yeah. What? Pig, what are you talking about?
Like, what is this, sir? What is this website? Like, what the hell is Plex? Like, what is this?
What is what?
It's like DDoS protection. It just sends me off to some other website.
I don't think there isn't even what?
Yeah.
Hello, Naisu. Wait, I pay for home and I rent home, so and I pay bills. What? When I need to be that broke, I need to go to job. Hell yeah. Yes.
Everyone's got to make some money.
Exactly. Let's see, install one. Lucas reaction to all. Yes, I'm a bit tired. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This you should probably like actually like click on some of these things on this website and just kind of see like what. Like I don't know what they're selling. Like what? Like view plans? Like order now? Let me guess. It just brings me right into the what? German? Like what is this? Oops, there was a problem. There's something fishy going on here. But is it only selling a VPN? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't want a virtual private network. You just want a virtual machine.
Well, does it matter if it works?
So they want $10.99. Like I think Google is even cheaper, to be honest.
But it's What are you so concerned about? Let's see. Bunda SSH install for Linux specific version. Yes, I want this one. Can I? Yes. Boom. Why did I get 2 of them? Who did what?
It was that person.
It was a person. The Bond version.
Cloud Run is what you want to use. And they start you off of free, like I was mentioning before. Like you don't have to pay for nothing. unless like the data that you're using like is insane, then they charge you because they keep track of like how much like data they're using in and out.
Wait, what did you say? What do you use?
And it's used by IKEA, man. Like, come on now. Come on.
No,
IKEA is Swedish.
no, bruh. Wait, do I have to do these ones as well? Why don't you just run the command? We'll just do it. Okay. That's this version. So let's see. I probably took the Git.
Yeah, build and deploy a Node.js service to run in cloud. Well, you're not using Node, but like I'm sure it can handle Bun as well.
yeah, because TypeScript is also it's basically Bun. Well, yeah.
So like you get 250,000 CPU per seconds per month before they charge you, and then they give you 500,000 gigabytes per second per month free.
Wait.
So it's like that website was like.
This is how I'm used to run the application Bun run dev, but isn't dev for development? What is for an actual Bun run?
Okay, sorry, let me take a look.
Do I just say the dot?
Run dev probably gives you some like debug features.
Yeah, but now I don't want. Oh yeah, not found. I need to provide probably the path to source. So Bun run /source/index.ts. Let's st what ts. That should be the path for it. Let's see.
Oh, connecting to Mango.
Oh, yeah,
Mango.
I need to enable this IP because it will be a different IP that it's not from.
I even feel like Mango was a bad choice. Like I don't know like any other ones to be honest, but I just feel like there's something up with that Mango.
My Mango is to grow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Oh yeah. So in that case, I actually need to run bundev, just to get that IP working. It should be fine. Bun run. I put it in the wrong order. Let's see, because I think it will tell me the problem that the IP is not recognizable. Let's see, security, network access. Let's see. Add IP address, access list, enter comment. Okay, I think I can just put it straight there for now. It's say okay, so okay. Yeah, it's okay. I will just do this manually. From where do I have the panel? God damn it. Did I put it over here? Where did I put it? There it is. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
You get 2 million requests free per month. And if you go beyond that, then they'll start charging you.
What? Wait, what are you talking about?
Google Cloud.
Oh yeah, I was looking into Google Cloud.
For free VM.
Yeah, I was looking into that, but then I need to fill in my like paying bill information. I was like, I don't want to do that.
I don't. They do want to kind of lock you in, but it's like, damn, like I don't like it's hard to see you blowing that unless you're like selling the bot on like hella servers, or for some reason you get 100K subs in the next minute here.
Trust me, it's gonna happen.
Well, it's a good idea to kind of like think about it,
No.
Because it's definitely possible,
I
but
prefer that if that happens, you know, I will just literally. All right. So now.
I don't know. You'd have money at that point, though. Like I'm.
Yeah.
You just pay that bill, you know.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. The bot should be now running. So if I do /fight, do you want to take a fight, Damon?
Yep, sure. Give me 1 second.
1. SMH you didn't even accept yet. But this is cool. I like it.
One or both users could not be found in the database. Oh, rip.
Oh, you need to send a message in the chat and then you can accept it. Oh, congratulations, you leveled up.
It's failing.
What? No, it's
Oh, there
not.
we go.
It's.
I just had to press the button like 12 times.
No. Once it's good enough. Wait, what? It didn't update the. Oh shit. Oh no, it's your turn. I hope. Wait, it moved.
Man, I gotta press the button more than once.
No, once should be enough. It's just a bit delayed because it has.
It's like the first click. Yeah, the first. Oh, it really is. Why is it so delayed? Okay, that's a problem.
Because
that's a huge
when
problem.
you press the button, it's generating it on the fly. I'm not predicting like all of the moves. So, are you okay? Are you still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Damn. Don't tell me I gotta like open up your source code and figure out what's going on here.
Well, it's the fight command if you're actually curious.
But well, it's just like I don't want to like there's no point in touching anything unless you're either off or sleeping, right? It's like there's no point.
Oh yeah, I should push talking about that.
Because well, it like I said, it's like it's just gonna be a constant being like, you know, merge conflict and telling you to push and pull.
Yeah,
it's better just kind of look at it when you're not touching it.
Like I'm not really working on the fight system anymore. So you could, because if I were to, I can just resolve the conflicts. I don't really have problems with conflicts. Like I find them doable to approach.
Dude, did I just have your? No, you're clicking the button. Yeah, no, that's gotta be fixed. Oh man, if it was in C#, man, it'd be so much better. I'd be able to just fucking fix it.
I think if one wanted to fix it, one would have to rewrite the whole thing, almost like from the.
Well, it's like, nah, not necessarily. Like if it was in C#, I'd be able to just like make it faster without like, you know, like I wouldn't I would add some extra lines of code. I wouldn't like take anything away. Like everything would be the exact same, except for I would just like do some operations set differently.
Can you stop blocking my attacks? It's like
I don't even know what's going on, man. I'm just spamming that. Oh, I'm almost dead, dude.
Yeah, I'm also almost dead.
Do I have to sleep?
Yeah, if you don't have mana, you have to sleep. You keep.
I don't know, man. You gotta go to you gotta go to my server and like do the slots and spam that button, man. Like just spam that button. Let's see here. You're gonna die here.
I'm not gonna die here. I blocked it. That's
no. Why. It's because you got fucking five defense. Well, I'm dead. Whatever.
Yours died.
Whatever.
Whatever. It's not like I care.
Interaction failed. I can't even end it.
No, it shouldn't even be able, because this game is over. I should probably delete the battle buttons when the battle is over, because it kind of gives the idea that you could still play, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I actually got the bot uploaded somewhere. Like, I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest.
Well, you got it uploaded somewhere?
Yeah, it's not running on my computer now. It's running on a server.
That's wild. No wonder it's so slow.
It's just that slow anywhere where you run it. Stats on fight. Mana. Yeah. Alright, but I will do a quick git push. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, is it? It's running in both places actually. How is that possible? What the fuck?
Yo! Dude, how do people just have access to this channel?
Yeah, I made a few changes so people can join, but let's see. No,
Does it like mute them automatically?
Yeah, that's what I did basically for the thing. So I have to type this out every time. Yes, let's try again. So now if I do /fight, I'm gonna try it out real quick. Yes, and then I will go here, accept.
Interaction failed.
How did that happen?
I don't. For me on my side, I'm able to like store interactions temporarily so I can access them again. So it's just like if somebody presses the button and it doesn't belong to them, I can get the bot to say, "Hey, this button is not meant for you. You know, back off there, little man."
Okay. Well, It's on depth. I'm just gonna put it here. Let's see. Why is it not? Did I do some changes? Oh no, it should still work though. 0 bet. Let's see. Let's try again. Accept. Failed interaction. How could that happen? All the interactions fails. Am I missing something? From the I don't get any debugs even though I'm running with -dev. So
don't take my word for it. I just assumed.
yeah, no. I assume that too, because that's usually what it means. So maybe I didn't install something properly. Oh yeah, it told me to delete the modules and install them again. So we'll try that actually. I didn't do it. So let's see, ls rm rf, and then node modules. Probably to install also node. I don't know. Can I just do this? Control C. Like so, and then I'll recheck this video. Where did I put it here? I don't use npm, I use Bun. But I don't know, does Bun I do the same thing? Ah.
Damn, dog, you're still streaming?
Yes.
You're still streaming, Lucas? Yeah, I could see it outside. I don't hear the birds. Something's up.
The birds are going crazy.
You should probably move your window curtain over a little bit. You might have that guy that'll stream snipe you just from seeing that little bit of outside. And they do that. They do that, man. They do that.
Imagine that. That would be like. I mean, I guess you could find out.
What do you imagine that? They do that, man. It's crazy.
I don't know. I live in Finland. Finland doesn't exist. It's a hoax created by the Russians to give the Japanese fishing water. so they can't
The
find me.
Japanese. Oh my goodness. Damn, I have a really good friend that's Finnish, and he always likes to tell me, he's like, yeah, man, we kicked Russia's ass in the Cold War, man. Like, we just blew up our bridges. We were sniping them in the snow. Like, yeah, man, we had some of the best snipers. And like, oh, okay, sweet.
All right. Let's see, one run dev. Let's try again with the dev build, and let's see /byte secret 0, and accept that, and let's see it fails. What am I missing? I can't interact with anything, and it doesn't print me anything. Am I missing? Am I doing something really stupid? I usually do something really stupid.
Do I feel like not choosing C++ was your mistake?
That's probably was my mistake. Should I run it with sudo command? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Because I feel like I have everything I need.
Yeah. One of my most played games. It's called Rust. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's like #1 on, well, I guess under Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
On the Steam. They had a job offer for gameplay programmer. I applied for that shit.
But can I not type fun run? That should be funny. Fun run dev. Yeah. Am I doing something more stupid now? Wait, what if I just do a /shop? Can I get the shop at least open? Okay, the shop opens. Can I buy something? Yeah, okay. So this thing works. The shop works, but if I do the fight, then it stops. I think it's probably something to do with the library that I used for the generating of the image. Because everything else seems to work except for that. Even if I execute a quest, yes. Hell yeah, I leveled up. I must have done something dumb. I don't really fully understand like what could be the problem, because is it done like if you use oh, it might be that I need to run with containers on Docker in that case. Kind of sad. It seems to be like fine.
Damn, you pushed 2 hours ago.
Oh wait, I haven't pushed this. Sorry, I forgot.
Where is like? Oh, it's in command. Like, look at all these. Man, holy, 400 lines. You're cooking over here.
And that's just one file. It's 4 files for the fighting command thingy. In total. Git commit -m. I'm gonna call shop working git push.
Command base. Like, what the fuck is a command base? Extends command. Like, what? Oh, extends. Get me in there. Where is this? It's in here.
But I don't understand how interaction fails with the fight. I didn't change anything either in here, so I don't know. I guess we'll look into it tomorrow when I wake up, or today when I wake up. Hello, chat and Lucas, because I'm gonna go sleep. I'm starting to like. I know I could probably do this more, but I think that I'm just gonna go sleep.
I find I do the most coding when I'm like half awake, like when I'm like getting like close to the point where I'm like, oh, I can't stay awake anymore. I don't know. I get the most work done then.
But I think.
And then I wake up in the morning.
If I close this one, will it still run the... Like, how does that work? If I close this thing, is there still like /shop and everything? Huh. Ah, cool. America, where? So sad that the /fighters don't work though. I need to figure that out. You're already in a fight. That's a lie. Decline. And then it just fails the interaction. But the buying of things works. I don't know. I will look into it tomorrow. We'll sleep on it. It's fine. One step at a time. All right. But yeah, thank you so much for you people who joined. It has been super fun. We'll probably look into this server thing a lot more because it's super exciting. I just need to figure shit out. But yeah, good night. Bye bye.